whatever. Okay.
Thanks, Vince.
You have hair. You have the hair layer and
I have
the
hair.
scalp layer.
Me and Tom will
Huh?
next time we grow our hair out, we'll cut our hair and we'll make it into a red and black wig for both of you to wear.
There you go. You guys,
Yes.
you guys can rent it out.
Oh, run it. We can.
Alright, we all ready?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm not ready, actually. I quit. I don't want to do this.
This isn't horny enough for me, so I'm just gonna.
Oh
Yeah,
my
if you-
god! I forgot I missed the horny match.
Tom, Trav, I'm having a vision. Where the books are more horny out of Faerun, and I need to go.
Alright, so where we last left off last session was in the middle of pitched combat with the green dragon named Veratrem. We started off the fight with, I don't remember, a fireball being cast on him before he was able to get off another poison breath, which unfortunately downed and killed Luca, as well as downing Alani. Throughout the rest of the fight, however, a very good hypnotic pattern and then some very good stasis spells from Julie locked the dragon down to the point where Uldrum and others were able to wail on the dragon.
It was just
Able to wail on the dragon down on the ground. Upon trying to escape after it got through all of that CC, it took off into the sky where Uldrum proceeded to fly after it and with his final hand axe managed to fell the dragon, which came plummeting back to Earth. In the aftermath of the death of the dragon, you guys did find its hoard, where in the hoard you managed to acquire money, a couple potions, some magic items, which includes the ability for Julie to now see in the dark, and an immovable rod for Uldrum. Seldazar made a little in memoriam of Luca in which he spelled Luca's name incorrectly, which Wolfane was able to correct before you guys all had a burial. After the burial, you headed back to the town where you got your measly reward for killing the dragon from the town people, but the real reward that you accomplished was you know those townspeople are safe.
I was gonna say the friends we made along the way, but we lost a friend. We lost two friends.
Yeah, we lost two.
How did either of them die before me?
Well, so Alani managed to
And
survive
don't
the
say that I had
fight.
spells you didn't know about, because you knew.
Alani did manage to survive the fight.
Died of
but
horniness.
Unfortunately, the next morning she had a vision about her grandmother and had to return to the Dalelands.
Her grandmother's actually a succubus.
Yeah, she had a crippling wet dream and
Well,
drowned.
let me write that down. That's good inspo for our future.
Her grandma fucking.
Can I roll to fuck her grandma?
But she headed off towards the Dalelands, giving the Harper's badge, I think, to Uldrum. So Uldrum, I forget if you added, but it's a platinum
I need to
Harper's badge.
Badge boy over here.
Bro, I got badges, apples. I got Wolfie's cut.
Yeah, she departed
Shades on.
as she
These
went
are
to the
teens.
east. She went to the east as you guys continued to the south, passing through the town of Amphale, where you spent the night there and stabled your horses for the night, got them some treatment, and made sure that they were well fed. Seldazar's was getting a little gaunt, but he got some apples and tried to one-up people by getting more apples.
We've all been apple picking. We know
The
how that
best
goes.
apples. The greatest apples.
Perfect. The best.
While in Amphale, you heard about the name day of a noble there that was happening the next day, but rather than staying until the name day celebration, you decided to continue on south, passing through Rezalantar until eventually you arrived at Waterdeep, which is where we start the session as you are arriving at Waterdeep down below you, so you're kind of up on the cliffside, as a cloud giant castle hangs over the city. Specifically, it appears to be hanging over the North Ward right now.
The giant castle we were at before, he was a cloud giant, right?
Yes, this one is noticeably bigger than that
Does
one.
it
Like
have a
probably
stupid
3.
wizard hat on it?
No wizard hat. This one's probably about 3
Oh,
times the
shit.
size.
Not good.
A wizard
You can tell
hat-
this
a
one's
wizard
made
hat
up
looks
of
like
like
a
multiple
condom.
towers.
Wonderful. Okay.
Also, why stay for name day when we can just go straight to the trauma? I like that idea.
Right.
I love the trauma. Let's do
No
it.
celebrations, no happiness, just fucking misery.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Sad to sad to sad. Let's do it.
Yeah, you
It's
guys.
not. So hold on.
Mhm.
The tower isn't like inviting like it was last time. It's just over. Like we see it over Waterdeep.
Yeah, so it looks to be hanging about, you'd guesstimate about 1,000 feet over Waterdeep, and it's not doing anything. It's just hanging there
It's
over the
just
north
there.
ward.
Okay.
You said it's just a single larger tower, or are there more?
No,
towers?
it's like you see multiple towers. If you had to compare it to Zephyros, it'd probably be like 3, probably even bigger than 3 times the size. Actually, probably like 5 times the size. But you see multiple towers on it, like it's multiple sections.
All right.
I didn't see a castle in my dream though. I saw clouds, right?
Yeah, you saw. If I recall correctly, I meant to.
It was like dark
rewatch
clouds.
what exactly
It
what I
was
said,
like
but yeah,
dark clouds.
it was
I
clouds
think I have
forming.
it written in here.
Yeah, if I
Where we
recall
at,
correctly, it
Chris?
was
I want to go
clouds
back to.
forming overhead of Waterdeep.
Purple light shouts out. People shout out upwards. Oh, I didn't put. Oh, that's a different part. Oh yeah, clouds block sun. Hooded figures flashing dagger. Fucking goddamn it! All right. Aldrim seeing this is just going to look back. Are we too late? And he's gonna book it on the horse, like kick the horse in the ass, whatever you call that. I dated a horse girl once. I don't remember what you call the thing.
I believe it's called kicking.
Is
you,
it?
You say yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Seltzar
Using that
starts
little-
playing farm
little,
music.
tiny whip.
But I'm gonna literally not try to talk or anything. I'll just say that what I said and then book it basically on the horse.
Everyone's following, I assume.
Yeah,
Yep.
she'll giddy up and
I'm gonna-
yell
I'm
ahead.
gonna- Yeah, good.
I'll yell ahead to Aldrum. Maybe it's a nice giant like last time.
Not gonna answer that one.
I figured.
Well, Thane will just turn to look at ISO. I'm thinking that's
We got a
unlikely.
resubscriber and it's Meg. She's
I
here.
subscribe? What the fuck?
She's here. She subscribed. She doesn't know that she did.
She hit the wrong button. She just spent money on herself. Praise yourself, Queen.
Yeah, as you continue south down, you approach the north gate. As you head in to the north gate and arrive in the field ward itself, the city itself is still bustling with activity, even with this cloud giant overhead. You can see that people walking through the streets are like constantly like looking up at it, but it seems they're less shocked at this point. Almost like it's been here for a little bit now.
What is this, Avengers movie? Everyone's nonchalant.
No, they're
So-
not, yeah.
Yeah,
We're in
as
the
you guys,
field ward?
yeah, you're in the field ward, basically in the north yard. So, did you have a direction you were heading?
I would be heading
North.
directly to Laurel because of my dream.
Okay. So you would know that she resides in the Lord's Palace,
Yep.
which is down in the Castle Ward, which is down here. If everybody can see that.
Mhm.
All right. So yeah, you start making your way through the streets. I'd say that you probably would just take the main road all the way down the
Yeah,
high
because
road.
I would basically ride my horse as fast as I can through the crowd, basically. So, like,
Okay.
I'm sure not full speed because you said the crowds are still busy, but I would be, like, trying to find gaps to, like, hustle towards there, especially with the cloud above us.
Yeah. As you're like pushing your way through the streets, you see like an old lady yelling, "Behold our repentance overhead, the city of sinners! This is our punishment!" As people are like walking by, ignoring this old lady just cackling in the street. As she's like looking right at you guys as you go by.
Well, Thane will definitely get off her horse and talk to this crazy ass lady.
Do you do funerals for dogs?
So, yeah.
She's gonna go up to the old lady. That's our punishment?
This is our punishment. This is a city of sin and greed. The nobles hide behind their masks while playing in the shadows to accumulate wealth and kill the downtrodden.
You're fucking right.
This is their punishment.
They deserve it.
They do. And they're gonna bring all of us with them.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. She'll get back on her horse.
Yo, I'm gonna
Keep
head
fighting
out.
the good fight.
I will. Beware the castle in the sky, the repentance of this city.
I just want
You
to
just
hear that
continue
voice
on?
some more. Love
Do you
her.
know who that's?
Yeah. So you guys continue on the northward as Uldrum is making haste. Uldrum, give me an animal handling check to see how well you're navigating through the people of this city.
Me and Rictavio, we good. Ricoris, sorry.
Rickoris. I was like Rictavio.
Octavio.
Rick-
You made it here from Strahd.
Rick Torres and Riley Reed.
Oh, where's my character sheet? A 17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you're managing to maneuver through the streets very well right now as you and Rictavio. You guys have grown a little bit tight over these past few days. You got
Ricoris, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, did I say Rictavio?
You planted the seed. It's Rictavio now.
That would be Seltzar's horse.
As Rickoris. You're able to navigate him through the street without making too much of a kerfuffle as people are following in the wake behind you. Yeah, my vocabulary is great today, thank you.
It's a great one.
Yeah, you guys make your way down through the northward until eventually you do arrive at Waterdeep Way, in which you're able to continue on towards the castle itself. As you start to approach the castle in front of you, you can see that a lot of people are gathered in the square here outside the castle. And it looks like right now there's just a crowd, and they seem to be just all standing there waiting almost. As the crowd's populous enough that you're not going to be able to ride your horses all the way in.
I do the things in westerns where they do like 2 loops as I look. Before
Cannot.
as as I see no path, and I jump off of Ricoris and I slap his butt to to have him find a spot as I will try to push through the crowd.
Give me an athletics check as you're pushing through the crowd.
Oh, I'll give you an athletics check.
What is everyone else trying to push through the crowd with Uldrum? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, Wolfbane will
Yep.
go
19.
a little bit behind Uldrum and shove from the other side.
Lazar
Yeah.
does not remember what's going on, so he just looks very confused following all of them. Like, the fuck are we
ISO
doing here?
ISO was gonna be right behind Uldrum, hanging on to his robes, trying not to get lost in the crowd.
Yeah, Uldrum, you're able to push your way decently deep into the crowd. I'd say the crowd probably starts back here. I'm not sure how zoomed in you are at this section.
I am.
But the crowd probably starts back here, and you're able to push yourself all the way up onto the other side of this tower here. And you can tell there's almost like a makeshift stage and podium set up in front of the castle, and a couple guards standing at it.
Is there still crowd in front of me right now between me and the guards?
Yeah, but probably 5 rows at this point of people.
As I see the guards, I will use my very loud voice to try to signal them, saying, "I need to speak to the open lord!"
She's making her speech in 15 minutes.
I know her! She is my family! Let me in! As I'll try to push more, as I'll wave my insignia up in the air.
You will wait till after the speech, and then you can speak to her if it's still needed.
I will not wait!
She's in a council meeting.
Tell her it's Uldrum!
Give me a persuasion check.
Jesus Christ. rolls are going much better for me today. Persuasion.
Yeah.
18.
You see him whisper to a guard next to him and gesture, and the guard makes his way into the castle as he shrinks off the stage and into the castle itself.
While that's happening, I'm gonna still try to push through the crowd to get at least to the front of it if I can't get any further than that.
Yeah, give me another athletics check.
Fuck you, Dice. You were doing so well. 1.
There's a behemoth
So an
of a man just standing in front of you that you can't get around, and he's just very big and burly.
What is this, Happy Gilmore?
Yeah, basically what I was thinking of. But he's really big and burly, and without being very aggressive, you're not able to push by him and some of his friends around him.
I didn't want anyone to see my LED room. It's at night. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably be trying to, but I can't, and just waiting basically as I'm frustrated and worried.
All right. What are the rest of you doing? You're in a crowd behind Uldrum as people are just all around you right now.
Very daintily, trying to push myself and trying to touch a lot of people, but snake my way over to Uldrum.
Make an acrobatics check to see how well you are at not touching people.
I'm a snake.
Hey.
I'm a snake. I want Chipotle.
That's not sweater
I'm a
and
snake.
sneaking
I want
because I'm a
Chipotle.
snake.
For some reason, the snake voice reminds me of the Chipotle kid.
Hey.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
A 10?
Mm-hmm.
You're able to, you brush shoulders with a few people and they kind of smell a little bit, which you don't enjoy too much because it's so crowded. It's kind of impossible not to touch somebody. But you're able to make it through up to Uldrum as well. So you push through.
I definitely make comments about people stinking as I walk by.
Is anybody else doing anything? Or are you guys waiting?
I let's daintily push through.
Let's daintily push through. Give me an acrobatics check to see how, if you don't mind, if you're trying to avoid if you're touching people.
We'll find out.
Is that a 4 or a 1?
I couldn't
A
tell.
4. A 4.
Julie, as you're pushing through, you also get a lot of the bad smells of people, and one guy has a hot dog, and some mustard gets on your shoulder.
Sorry,
I
hot
I,
dog.
I lick it off.
My hot dog king. Let's go.
Man,
That's
if I,
all
knew
hot dog?
if I knew hot dogs and mustard was a delicacy in fucking Waterdeep, I would have
Come on,
fucking
hot dogs are universal.
Seltzer over there.
This is
It's 2
too
dogs
meat
each.
and
The guy with the
mustard.
hot dog's Monty.
Just stands there
Gets on his shirt.
Oh!
All right. Yeah. So
I lick the
after
mustard off. Let's clear that.
after about 10 minutes pass, you see one of the gates open, and Uldrum, you see Laurel walk out, surrounded by a retinue of 4 guards. As she walks up onto the stage,
This bitch lied to me. Didn't give me fucking time.
as she doesn't immediately notice you, as she's gonna walk up onto the stage.
Terrible adopted mom.
Roll bad perception, okay? As she's gonna walk up onto the stage and look at the people of the town surrounded around the square. As the murmuring's gonna start to die down a little bit. People of Waterdeep, the masked lords have voted, and they have decided that we will take no action against the castle in the sky at this time. As you all know, I mobilized a motion to move Force Grey and make contact with the castle, but after the news has reached us about Bryn Shander, Tribor, Golden Fields, and Nightstone, they are terrified of another attack on our settlements. They believe that the best course of action is wait for them to reach out to us, or maybe they will just leave on their own accord.
This bitch.
With that, she does actually notice you this time, Uldrum, as you kind of make eye contact with her for a second.
Blindfold contact.
Blindfold contact. Please return to your homes and continue about your business. From what our intel suggests, we should be safe here. As that happens as well. Just 1 second.
Rocks start falling from the sky.
Nah.
Damn it!
Uldrum, specifically you,
Fuck off.
notice that everything around you becomes extremely still. Nobody else perceives this at all. You look over to Seldazar, and he's kind of looking up at like the castle right now, and he's like frozen while looking. Yeah, he's got a finger in his nose, as you can tell that everyone around you seems to be suspended in time, except you. And as that happens, Laurel makes eye contact with you once more, as it is just eerily quiet around all of you. Nice to see you again, Uldrum. We don't have much time. Meet me at the Dragon's Head Tavern tonight, if you would. I would like to talk. As everything just starts picking up again, as like a bird that was frozen in the sky starts flapping its wings through the air again, and Seldazar pulls his finger out of his nose as he was just looking around. So nobody else perceived anything happened right there. But Uldrum could tell that time stopped for a few brief seconds.
What have I ever experienced that before? I didn't write in my backstory, so that's up to you.
Give me an Arcana check. It's a tough one, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Hi,
don't think
Peach.
that's gonna. It's a
Oh
12.
my god.
Yeah, you would never experience something like that. I will say that you recognize magic was involved.
Yeah, yeah.
Until we speak again, fine folk of this city, as she's gonna turn around and make her way off of the stage.
Question.
Yep.
What was the crowd's reaction when they said, or when she said they weren't going to take any action?
Basically the people around you, like, are distraught at it. Like, they're very worried for their livelihood with death looming overhead. But yeah, she makes her way back into the castle. As in the crowd, you hear some guys scream, "So you're not gonna do anything?" As some of the crowd starts to, like, disperse around you.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see any green goblins? I mean, no, can I make a perception check to see if I see Kelvin anywhere?
Yeah, go ahead.
$19.
19, you would expect him to be at something like this, but he wasn't there.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. But with that happening, I'll, like, stand there for a bit, wanting to, like, still just push through, but I'll look back. You're behind me? Like, everyone's basically behind me? Well, yeah, because Seldar was picking his nose, right? Oh, look at that. 2 subscribers. I wonder... Man, they're great subscribers, too.
Wow.
They're such good fans that they join us. It's crazy.
Right? Impressive.
Rupees.
Yeah, so everyone's behind me. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Keep on making me look at the stream thing. I'll look back. She has to know that she's wrong. We need to... What time is it?
If I recall correctly, you guys got here decently early in the morning, so it's probably about 11-ish.
She wants to meet at the Dragon's Head Tavern.
I don't see a problem with that.
Why is she trying to be secretive. Why can't we just meet in the castle?
I don't know. You know her better, right?
And yeah, I don't get it.
Maybe the people, what was it? The masked ones? Like maybe they don't want to do what she wants to do, and she might want to take care of it. I don't know.
Could be true. Either way, we have some time to kill. She didn't say until the evening, which... not really into killing time with that above us. Them thinking that they're not going to attack after attacking all those towns. I don't know if they know there's an artifact underneath.
Salazar's gonna look up.
Haven't you been looking up?
Yeah.
Holy
but
shit, we haven't seen that before.
Now he's gonna fully absorb it.
he's gonna fully, like, look. So when he's looking up, does he just see Cloud?
Cloud. Yeah, he sees Cloud from Final Fantasy.
Are you guys? Give me a perception check.
Cloud slowly coming down. His big sword. That is a natural 1.
You
Something
just see
knows.
Cloud.
Never mind.
Yeah, you just see Cloud and you see, like, the stone-looking structures of the tower itself.
Stop
Or
picking your
castle,
nose, you
rather.
wouldn't roll a 1.
He's thinking of his ranks of giants right now and what it could possibly be up there.
Wow,
It's
Salzar thinking
dangerous.
about the ranks of giants. Who would have thought?
Number 1 is Storm Giant, if you forgot. Number 6 is Hill, if you forgot.
Bottom of the totem.
Yeah. Because if it's number 1, then we should probably be concerned.
Do I know where Dragon's Head is?
I don't know, I'm thinking about it so much. You can see it from here. So, I was like thinking about making like a history check. I'm like, wait, they're
Sign in the
standing right
background,
next
like,
to
Dragon's
it.
Head.
You literally see it like right here, like a tavern, like right near the.
Just across the street.
Yeah.
Aldrum had to hop on his horse and do a few circles again to find it. Oh, there it is.
Yeehaw!
Evening's not for a while. Not sure what to do.
What do you know of the city? Do you know any places to go?
What are we looking for? I was born and raised here, but I don't know how much it's changed in my absence.
Well, I think a lot of us have a lot of gold on our person now. Probably not wise to carry as much as we're carrying.
I guess we do have time. I don't love the idea of going to a bank when a cloud could destroy us at any point, but
Well, maybe not a bank, but, you know,
You want to go shopping?
supplies. Yeah, I'd love to go shopping. Do you want to go shopping?
I'll go shopping. I can
Ooh,
go shopping.
Seldar, you want to do a makeover for Wolfane?
A what?
I, need to find a tailor.
See? We have plenty of things we can do. So do you know of a tailor in the city, Altram?
do I know of a tailor in the city?
Roll for tailor.
Salazar's been here before. It was a part of his, tour.
You're familiar with a clothier in the southern ward, and you'd also be familiar with the mention of money that the most like renowned bank in Waterdeep is in the southern ward as well.
The Southern Ward should have what we're looking for. And then Dragon's Breath is right there. So we should have time to get there and back. Not me checking where the Blushing Mermaid is.
Wasn't... Oh, that... No.
What district did you
I
say
thought
it was
Blushing
in?
Mermaid was in.
Oh, Blushing Mermaid
Southward.
is Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just wanted to visit Plez, you know.
No.
Forgot Plez.
Is it in
Plez
the
is even
Southern
here.
Ward?
Yeah, Southern Ward.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, he'll look to see if that's what people want to do, and if so, he'll walk towards the Southern Ward where he remembers those things were. As well, he won't walk. He's gonna grab on it. He's gonna jump on his horse.
Yeah,
Find
so
his horse
when
and
you
jump on
said that, Salazar grabbed onto his horse and figuring out where that is.
And
Yep.
Looking for the signs.
before, like when he was riding, his like
Southern-
hood was off. It kind of like flew off as he was riding. But as he's like gonna walk back, he's gonna throw back on his hood and try to be as least noticeable as possible at a man in his size.
Yep. Yeah, so you guys start making your way through the castle ward as you head down into the high road and going down the trade ward. As you're continuing on down, you notice like two pretty large looking men and like one very like toned woman look over at you as they're sitting over like surrounding a barrel. Adventurers, huh? You guys got a bravery to spare and coin to burn? You up for a little high stakes game of dice?
I have a crisis on my hand and I do not have time.
Any else of you? Any takers?
Toby sits down.
There we go.
There we go. There's the brave one of the bunch.
Just me on my horse rolling my. I can't roll my eyes, but I'm doing that. Don't have the eyes to roll, but I am rolling them.
Well, like I said, this is some high stakes dice games. Here's your 2d6s, as he's gonna hand you 2d6s, and everyone else is gonna take 2d6s.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
So the rule of the game, it's a 50 gold buy-in. Whoever rolls the highest gets the pot. Whoever's in the middle gets nothing. And whoever rolls lowest, he pulls out a butcher's cleaver and like slams it down on the barrel. Gets their left hand chopped off.
You're so mean to Toby. You don't deserve him as a pet.
Get your asshole off my head.
Are you
Thanks.
buying into the pot?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't wait for the snake eyes.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm ready to lose my cat's fucking hand. I don't deserve
Fucking
Toby.
kill her, I swear to God.
So you see 200 gold pieces get slid into the pot, including the 50 from you. Go and minus 50 gold from your inventory.
I'm so stupid. Okay. Why am I doing this to Toby?
I didn't think anyone was gonna take it, but I was like, if someone is going to.
You knew exactly who the fuck was gonna do it.
It's okay.
I'm so mad that I missed that card game opportunity.
Even if you lose Toby's hand, at least your pet's still alive.
Yeah, get fucked, Amanda.
Some people just kill their pets.
Let me know when she minus the gold.
I did, yeah.
That poor boy never had a fighting chance, okay?
It was just 50, right?
Yeah, 50.
I believe
All right,
that.
we'll go left to right. So, you, mister, you will go third, as one of the big burly men is gonna roll,
I'm not looking forward to
and
this.
you see he rolled a 5 and a 1 for a total of 6.
Sucks.
And then the female toned woman is gonna roll. As she rolls a 2 and a 6 for 8.
Uh, How do I... Oh, 2d6, okay.
Yep. Now Julie rolls a 2 and one more. 2 and a 5 for 7. You're not the lowest right now,
The
Not the
lowest.
lowest.
but not the highest.
Yeah, I don't think you lose the hand. I thought that was a fucking 3, that second one.
Me too, I was like, oh,
Damn.
god damn
Oh
it.
shit.
As you see the last guy roll another 7. Roll a 7, I mean. 3 and a 4. As the guy who rolled the 6 is like, fuck! Puts his hand down on the table, grabs the butcher's thing, and just clean off at the wrist. He just chops his hand off. And he's just like, ah! And he reaches down at the base of the barrel and grabs a greater healing potion as he like chugs it, and you notice the bleeding slowly starts to stop around his now severed nub. And then as he's like grimacing, he's like, who's ready for round 2? As he looks around at the table and they're all nodding their heads as the woman is like raking in her 200 gold pieces.
I'm glad you put words into my mouth, but yes, I will continue.
Okay. Slide in another 50 gold pieces.
I'm gonna have no gold after this. What? Do I do this to myself?
ISO will lean into Toby's ear and say, "Tell him double or nothing."
Toby Humanman pretends to talk,
Meow.
and the cat meow. The cat says double or nothing. Wait, I don't.
Is Toby like this?
Not even like trying.
Just keeps going after the cat's done talking.
Like fully Mr. Ed. Just
The rookie's got balls. I like it. As the rest of them start sliding in an additional 50, so now it's a 100 gold piece buy-in for a pot of 400 gold.
Wait, does that mean it's 2 hands?
Wait, this is the cat's body. The cat is doing this.
also,
This is
I
self-mutilation.
don't
This
have
is a David
100 gold.
Cronenberg film right now.
Julie the cat smacks Esso. I need 14 gold.
You need 14 gold.
You told me to do this.
She'll slide you the 14 gold.
Someone
Fuck yeah,
post the
okay.
"I'll never financially recover from this" gift, please.
Oh, I have
Never
0
gonna
gold.
financially recover from this.
and then chop off the guy's arms in the picture.
This completely unnecessary game that I'm playing. Alright, let's do it.
No money, no hands, no problem. Have fun casting spells.
Alright, rookie. You propose double or nothing, so you're first. Winner gets 400 gold pieces. Lowest score loses 2 limbs.
ISO's just clutching her amulet the whole time when she's rolling the dice.
No!
Can you, post Ben Luck?
Yep.
Wait, no. Am I allowed to use my...
Hold on, ISO is doing something real quick. Alright, Julie, go ahead and roll a 1d4 to add to that. As ISO, you can describe how you do it.
Thank you.
She
Thank you,
just
Queen.
it grips her amulet the whole time, and it just starts glowing green, and just fate takes over. Like you see the die land and just slowly tip over from like a 2 to a 5.
Beautiful. My fucking loaded dice.
Yep, so your total is 9 now. It's a good one. As the guy with one hand goes, he rolls double 4s for a total of 8.
Oh.
That's gonna have no arm and no dick.
As now the woman's gonna go and she rolls a 4 and a 5 for 9. And then the last guy goes and rolls a 5 and a 6
Oh no!
Fuck me.
for 11.
Wait,
As
are
he's
you getting
like-
your hands chopped off?
As he's like, aha, and the guy with one hand goes like, oh, what the fuck, I rolled an 8! As he's gonna lift his left foot up on the table and put his right arm right next to it, and the woman's gonna take the butcher's thing and just go like,
Oh.
Keep playing so I can see this guy lose every limb.
he loses his foot in his other hand.
Real, and he is a moron.
And he takes his little nubs and he's like,
I'm obsessed with
as
this
he
guy.
grabs
He's
another
such a
healing
good
potion and swallows it
This
down.
guy better show up in every fucking campaign. I want to know.
Can we like adopt this guy? into
Someone's
our
gonna
group?
play
Like,
this
I'm
guy as a
obsessed with him.
character in the Waterdeep Dragon heist. Johnny No Arms and Legs.
Johnny,
Hey,
no
he's still
arms,
got a
one
foot. He's got one foot left.
Oh my god.
Sad we didn't win with a 9.
Ah,
As he's like looking at his nubs. Guys, I think I'm out. I don't want to give up my last foot. Good game. As he's gonna get up from the table. And the woman's gonna look at
How is he
Julie.
getting up?
He's like hopping away. He's like,
Dude, this is all this is reminding me of. Hold on. What is it called?
it have to be.
wait, just before you go, the woman's gonna look at you. So you up for it a third round? Just all three of us?
Toby shakes his head. No money.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. As the one burly man, I think, ended up
Shake your hand.
winning 400, and then she lost her bets, so she broke even.
Fuck.
As he's gonna get up and walk away with his money.
Well, me too, with my 0 money. Let's do this.
Yeah. So Julie returns to the group.
With 2 hands.
Aldrum wasn't he saw what was happening and wasn't paying attention. But
Eldar's gone. He didn't see any of that.
but
He's
but-
gone.
but can
Those
I
are fucking dipped.
during that and for the rest of the walk keep an eye out for cloaked figures of any sort?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
I think it's a 14, but I have to check. I wish I can't memorize my fucking
I don't know, this is where a paper
Oh,
character
yeah.
sheet actually I think would be useful.
yeah, 16.
16. Yeah, as you're making your way down through the streets, I forget, are you guys hanging for the clothier or the bank?
Whichever one's
Clothier.
closest. So
I'm gone already.
Where are you going?
To find the tailor.
Alright. Yeah, so
I told the guy it was an emergency and I fucking left, man.
have you been to Waterdeep? I can't remember.
Yeah, I've been to Waterdeep.
Alright, I'm gonna say you know where the clothier is then, because obviously you would, out of everyone.
Everyone knows how to say clothier.
Meg, if you have to go to the bathroom, you can go now too. I didn't mean to hold
I
you
don't.
up.
I'm good.
Oh. Aldrum, as you're looking out
Did I say
along the
that, or did
path,
you just assume?
restroom.
I thought somebody said they had to go to the
Unrelated restroom.
bathroom. Unrelated, restroom. I'm drunk.
Bathroom, I'm drunk.
Aldrum, as you're making your way, you notice there's a lot of hooded figures, as a lot of people are wearing cloaks.
I hate you.
Probably 1 in 20 people. But you're seeing a good amount of people as you travel.
Fucking
And not all of them look shady necessarily. Some of them are standing in at just the edge of the road, eating bread, and then there are others that are walking by in cloaks. As you pass by alleys, you see some normal people in the alleys, and you see people in cloaks in the alleys, but there's a lot of cloaks.
fucking cloak gang. Cloak day for the cloak gang.
We don't discriminate against
If the bank is before the clothier, because I don't give 2 shits about the clothier, I'll go to the bank.
The clothier's first.
I'll pass the clothier and go to the bank.
Smart.
We'll go to Seldazar first.
Hope they only have
Seldazar,
eggshell
let me just
white.
remember where the... This is not... There we go. As Seldazar, you get up to here. I'm not sure if you can see this. On Black Cloak Alley, which is right next to Way of the Dragon.
Wow.
As you arrive here before everyone else at Piatron's Clothiers.
Piatrons.
You going in?
Outside. Oh yeah, very hastily.
Yeah, as you go in, you see a wide variety of clothes from basic cottons to silks. There's pajamas, there's robes, bathrobes almost, and all sorts of different types of clothes as you head in. And some guy's just finally a man of taste has entered my establishment. How are you, my friend? How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, but if you get back into the fucking seat of the voice, it fucking makes me laugh every time. Oh shit. Very good. If you knew good taste, you would know. Eggshell, not in right now. It used to be a beautiful white, and I got acid spit all over me because I tried to be a fucking adventurer. And look at my beautiful suit. I had to rip parts of it. There's holes in it, and I need to look more fabulous. And I know I have come to the right place.
Yes, that looks rough on you. That looks very rough. I'm not gonna lie.
Being honest.
Eggshell is not your color. What color were you looking for?
A good crisp titanium white.
Titanium white. Let me check the back a little bit. You're pretty slender, man. I think I might have something that fits you. As he's gonna head into the back.
This is like a Faerun Men's Warehouse. It sounded like he was typing on the register, just like I was at Men's Warehouse.
As what were you looking for exactly again? Were you looking for?
So I'm looking for like the like undershirt. I don't know, men's clothes. The like undershirt that I have with like the ruffles and stuff is all like off and like stained, and then like the vest thing that I have is like kind of like charred in certain places. So it just kind of looks like I went through hell and back in it. So just kind of looking for, I mean, a whole suit is fine, but just something to replace what I'm wearing.
Yeah, after a short delay, he comes walking back out, and he's got a nice ruffled shirt that is a crisp titanium white. As he holds it up, and is like, that looks more like the complexion that you need.
I clicked on this stupid fucking picture. That's literally what it is. Ah, yes, that is the perfect color. This is exactly what it used to look like.
And are you looking for an overcoat to go with it? This one's in shambles as he's gonna, like, move it a little bit.
But, I mean, if you know and you look at me, you're purple. It's my color. So I'm looking for something purple.
Purple, I can do that. Give me another second. I'll head into the back.
Also blue. I will also do gold, but purple is my color.
Is my.
The white.
Ish.
Yeah, he heads back into the back. And there's another short delay. During the short delay, the rest of you arrive at the clothing store. As Uldrum, are you continuing by to the bank? Okay, so Uldrum just continues walking right by the clothing store. Is anyone else going in?
I'll go in the clothier.
Yeah, well,
Fucking
Fane will
love
go in
self
too.
there. Fucking.
Meg, are you going into the clothing shop, or are you following Uldrum to the bank? Where you have no money?
Does the bank have money for me?
What's a loan?
I don't need money.
Nope, he's just walking around, I guess.
Is there a cat store?
Yeah, is there a cat store? Is there anything? Oh, sorry, that was.
Is there a pet store nearby?
We're not sponsored by Penske. You can't do that.
I know, right? I had to lift it up. If I roll, is there anything that would be of interest to a cat around me?
That should be a stat. Cat toy.
Yeah, give me a perception roll as you're just looking around. You're kind of like in a little town, not a town square, but like a little square with a bunch of shops all around you.
Just a catnip shop, and you just go nuts.
It's rolling around in someone's yard right now.
Is there a red laser dot store?
Is there a fish market anywhere?
Laser dots.
Did you give me a roll?
Yeah, I got
Sorry,
a
9.
A 9? Yeah, as you look around, you don't really notice anything that seems particularly interesting to you. Like, you see some, like, basic adventure equipment shop, and you see, like, a church. Or not a church, rather, a temple. But nothing that really grabs your interest.
Okay. Toby, goes and, like, I don't know, it says on, like, a wall or a bench, whatever's nearby, and just kind of waits.
Yeah, there's like a little bench right across from the clothing store that you're just able to go plop yourself down at. Look at your hands like Hannibal Buress.
Done and done.
They're still here.
Still have them. No money, but hands.
Alright, so you walk in to see Seldazar sitting there waiting, as right now the shop clerk is not around.
My foot.
Did they have titanium white here?
Oh, did they? It looked beautiful and crisp.
Wow. I'm
He's gonna-
surprised.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
He's gonna walk back out with a magenta overcoat with some gold like trim going on it
Fuck yeah.
That
as
is
he's gonna present it to you.
absolutely magnificent. Do you mind if I try it on?
Yes, by all means, try it on. I'll grab my measuring tape if it needs any adjustments. I can tailor it to fit your physique.
Music to my ears. I love it.
As he's gonna go ahead and hand it over to you to start trying on.
All I picture is, because, probably no dressing rooms, like one of those, like, what's
Fishing
that thing?
things?
Kind of like a,
Accordion style.
yeah. One of those things that you just, like, stand behind. And you know how, like, they do it in, like, and you see, like, the woman's, like, shape of her body as she, like, takes off her bra. It's, like, one of those. Salazar is just, like, ripping his clothes off and just throwing them because they're just trash as he's
Like
putting on his
Beyonce's
suit.
music video for Naughty Girl, is that what you're trying to describe?
Sure, I don't know what that fucking thing is. Like a screen, kind of. Like, that's what I picture. Tossing his eggshell. Acid soaked clothes.
That is Seltzar.
I'm gonna roll for
really
how
is.
it fits.
That's in the mirror.
Salazar,
Game blouses.
it fits perfectly as you put it on. I was like DC 15 for a perfect fit, and then it was like 10 for minor adjustments, and then anything under 10 was going to be major adjustments, and I rolled a 15.
Look at that.
I'm obsessed with this.
But yeah, it fits perfectly onto you as it just shapes to your physique.
I, like, slowly just, like, walk out.
It like
Oh,
it
fabulous.
suctions. It
it's
suctions
beautiful.
I just have such a womanly figure in it. Of course.
Amazing.
It looks
Toby on the
amazing.
bench
Oh my
just-
god.
I think this was made for me, no?
It was.
Yes.
It truly was.
This is a thing of beauty, beautiful.
Can't wait
If
to
only
smear blood
Aldrum
on
could
it.
see you.
I'm gonna fucking smear blood all over that. I'm gonna aim my axe. The blood smears towards you. Ah!
Down the downswing.
So,
Yeah, and I just watched because
let's
there's like
talk
a little bit,
price.
there's a little bit of lag in on
Yes,
the Twitch.
price
I just saw you
I-
kind of float. It
for
was
that
great.
jacket is a pretty pristine jacket. I will charge 15 gold pieces for that, and the shirt itself will just run you 5 as a high quality titanium white shirt.
White.
I walk
Oh,
over and I just slap 30 gold on the table. I've never seen something that was made for me before, like quite like this one. So, keep the extra.
Well, your generosity is noted, and you are always welcome here. Should you need any more clothes?
And, as myself, I am a notorious, famous bard, and I will make sure everybody knows where I've got this snazzy outfit.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Nuh-uh, not
You will
here.
bring me much business.
And,
Salazar,
you can dispose of these, and I just kick it. My old clothes just like against the wall. Actually,
So-
wait, no, I'm gonna keep them.
Salazar, you have such an eye for fashion. What should I get?
Ah, well, that green hair, it's hard to pick a certain color that would make you pop even more.
She has like a dingy like leather coat on.
Do you have any like floral corsets around here at all for the young one? Something that would really enhance the green in there.
I think we have some corsets. Yes, I don't know if we have any with floral patterns. Maybe some shirts with floral patterns, but I think our corsets are pretty bland here. Perhaps I could whip something up if you have a fabric in mind, as he gestures to a wall of fabrics.
You know, be thinking some earthy tones. You know, something with a beautiful floral embroidery on it. I think it would really bring out the green in her hair. One time she was blue, so the blue might be able to accent with it if that ends up coming back, but...
I don't want the blue. The blue, that was bad. I didn't like that.
But I'm really thinking something earthy, or maybe like a nice floral shirt with a nice, maybe brown corset to go with it.
I do have a brown corset. It doesn't have a floral pattern on it, but I have a brown corset, and then I have a blazer adorned with white flowers on a
Let's
green
see it.
background.
This sounds beautiful. Bring it out.
I'll try it.
This is gonna go in the back and grab his just a plain brown corset with also brown strings on it, and then a floral blazer, which I don't know if I know clothes correctly. A blazer is a thing that you just wear over.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
In my mind.
But yeah, it's like a little loose fitting. It's green
asking what a
itself,
blazer
and it has white flowers like adorned on it. As he's gonna bring it out in front of you.
What color was the blazer itself? It was white flowers on what?
Is it
green.
like a forest
Green.
green or like a bright
Ooh.
green?
No, like a forest green.
Hmm.
Complimenting.
She'll go ahead and try them on behind the screen.
See how it fits. It's just a little bit baggy, but not like overly baggy. Are you walking out with it on?
I'll walk out with it on.
Just a little extra fabric. I mean, if you like it and you would like to purchase it, I will make the adjustments for you free of charge. It should only take me about an hour or so.
Oh, that's great.
Much.
What do you
How
guys
much?
think?
I think it looks beautiful. If it'll fit your form, you would look absolutely excellent.
Well, I'm thinking for this, the corset itself, probably about 3 gold pieces, and then that blazer about 10 gold pieces, so your total will be 13.
I smack 15 gold on the counter. Done and done.
Oh, thank you,
Get the
Salazar.
adjustments within an hour and we'll be back.
Yes, if you'd care to wait, it will only be an hour, or you can return later. It doesn't matter to me. I'm open until sundown.
We'll be back before then.
All right, sounds good. As he's gonna, like, reach out for the clothes.
Looks over at Wolfane. Did you want anything?
Yes. And she's gonna go up to the clothier. Black cloak.
Black cloak. Are you looking for some kind of special pattern? Maybe some floral patterns to it?
Black cloak.
Just a
You
black
found one
cloak.
in the dumpster the other day. She'd probably like it.
I believe I do have
Fingers.
that. Give me a second. I'm gonna go in the back and check real quick.
I wasn't even going for emo, but fucking why not? That's funny.
Got any black cloaks?
Anything black?
She's
gonna-
in mourning.
He's gonna walk back
Checking me
out.
out.
He's gonna walk back out with 2 black cloaks. Well, this is your basic run-of-the-mill black cloak. He'll only charge you about a gold piece for it. It's pretty straightforward. This one, which you can tell is a little bit higher quality, has a little bit of magical property to it even. The price is 50 gold pieces, but it will make you look very stoic in almost every situation.
Wow.
As much as my
As he
hand.
holds it up, and as he's holding it, it just starts like billowing, like with no wind in here.
Okay, perfect.
Wolfane is mesmerized. Could I customize it?
I mean, you can do whatever you'd like to it. I can make some adjustments to it if you'd like.
Wolfane's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out her dragon talon that she took from the dragon that killed Luca. Could you make this the clasp?
Trauma.
Yes, I think I could make that the clasp. It wouldn't be too difficult.
Excellent.
As he's gonna like inspect it. But are you referring to this one?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So that will be 50 gold pieces. I'll do
Show
the
him
clasp
over.
3 of charge
Thank you.
as he takes it. And like I said, that'll probably take me an hour as well, along with hers. So we're looking at like maybe 2 hours. But I mean, midday here, as long as you return before nightfall, we should be all good to go.
Is Julian here with us?
She's outside on a
If
bench.
you
Oh.
turn around and you look out the window, she's sitting there on a park bench. All limbs attached.
If a bird
You
shit
have-
on it, you wouldn't see it on the titanium white.
Do you have like tiny clothes that will fit like a kitty?
Oh my god, a fucking
Kitty.
onesie. You got baby clothes?
Yeah.
I think we do have some toddler clothes. Those that might be a little bit big. Do you have? You said a kitty?
Yeah, like newborn size, like, or like 1 to 3 months.
I don't think I have anything that small. Unfortunately, I have like 3 years old clothes.
Could you
Are you
bring in?
really trying to outfit the cat?
Why not? He's a black cat, right? I think like maybe just a pop of color, man, it would help us find him easier.
I mean,
No.
I have this. I have a like blue little pajama jumpsuit meant for like a 3-year-old toddler. If you would care to buy that, I can see if I can make some adjustments to make it smaller. If I could get some measurements, I could possibly.
Maybe we could just like you have all these nice fabrics up here, like maybe one of these floral prints right here, like pinks and blues. Do you have something like that?
I mean, I can certainly make something for you. It might take a little bit longer, probably a day at least.
Well, we might be back, but just like a little t-shirt or like a long sleeve shirt for the kitty.
Can I get some measurements of the cat, perchance? And I'll see what I can whip you up if you put down a deposit on it, of course.
Iso will smile and quickly she'll run out the door and like look over at the cat. Julie, can you come inside?
Julie jumps on your shoulders. Shoulder cat.
Walk back in and like walk straight up to the clothier.
Pulls out
Do none
like
of us know how to say that word?
he pulls out a.
Was I wrong?
I have no
thought it was
idea.
clothier. He
Clothier.
pulls out, what's it called? The fabric measuring tape or whatever.
Tape measure.
Yeah, but it's not a tape. It's the loose one, the loosey goosey one.
Still called a tape measure.
The tape
I thought
measure.
I thought it was called like a fabric one.
Yeah. same thing.
As he's gonna start measuring the cat like width-wise, so Julie like wraps the tape measure like around your cat's chest area and like gets the arm measurements as he's all noting it down in a book.
When he does the chest one, Julie does that thing that you do when you wrap something around a cat and just falls limp.
He just like kind of like props you back up as you like go, and he's like, good. Yeah, I think I could make something like that, like maybe a little, almost like a little short sleeve pink floral.
Oh, I love it. That would
Look.
be great.
Yes, I think something custom like this, it would probably only be like 5 gold pieces.
Oh, that's perfect. And she'll hand over 5 gold pieces.
Julie is he's prepared for this fate.
Can you have it have like a nice little collar to it too? Like he's like formal, but
What color would you like the collar?
oh no, just like a collar on the shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can get that going.
like he's a little man. He's so cute.
Yes, I will write that down. Collar on the shirt.
Thank you. That it's gonna be so fantastic. When was that gonna be ready?
I'd say I probably need a day, so if you return tomorrow afternoon, or any time after that, I'll hold on to it.
That's perfect. We'll be back.
Well, sounds good. Is there anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I think I'm all set.
Julie hops back on Isa's shoulders.
She pets him.
Did you pay as well? The 5 gold?
Yeah. Yep.
back in 2 hours?
2 hours, yes, that would be perfect. We gotta get working on those adjustments right away.
Right.
Are you guys heading for the bank?
I think so, yeah.
I was gonna wait
Follow
until after
Salzar's lead.
what happens to Waterdeep to go evil, but I might just go evil from that fashion exhibit.
Yeah, you're gonna look like a big
when
fucking
Aldrum
dump truck
sees
in
the
front of us.
when Aldrum sees the cat dressed up in a shirt, he's going evil.
Aldrin leaves.
I can't handle this anymore. I gotta turn to the
Wait,
other
we're
side.
gonna make the talking cat look like a man?
Aldrin has left the party.
Guys, I got a vision, and my mom needs me. I will talk to you later.
So, Aldrum, since you headed off, you are the first to arrive to the bank. Here at the corner of the High Road and Coach Street, right on this corner right here, you approach the bank, the most well-known bank in Waterdeep, which is known as Sword Coast Traders Bank. It's pretty well guarded, as there's multiple guards outside right now. I assume you're heading in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you head in, there's like a couple of tables where some people are chatting and stuff like that, and then there's like steel bars where there's almost like a reception area. So there's 4 of them where there's like a receptionist at each one behind the steel bars, and you can tell that there's thick stone walls as well.
It's open, like I can walk up to the person?
Yep. Yeah, you can like walk right up. You see like 2 of the tellers are occupied with other individuals, but
I walk
2
up
are
to
free.
the closest open one as I'm doing it. I'm pulling out the sack of gold and silver and copper I have as I'll slam it down. I need to exchange this, lessen up my silver and copper, bring it up a notch, maybe some of my gold.
Oh, excellent. Do you have an account with us? You don't have to open one, of course. I'm just curious if you were storing money today.
Not right now.
Okay, well, just so you know, here at Sword Coast Traders Bank,
I feel like I'm at a gap.
have you heard of us before?
I used to live here when I was younger. Yeah, you're known.
Well, we have 3 locations in Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, and Daggerford.
Franchising.
Yeah, we track your money, so you can always pull from your account in any of these locations if you ever open an account with us.
They have fucking ATMs? Damn.
But other than that, if you would just like to exchange, I can give you fair exchange for this money in your preferred currency.
Yeah, can I take 300 of the silver and turn it into platinum?
Yeah, no problem at all. As he's gonna start like counting through the money.
And then 500 of this copper and turn it into gold. I can do the math if you want.
Simulator.
Yeah, do the math. If you just want to hit the conversion button, even anything.
The conversion gets. Yeah, I don't like how the conversion does it because it just makes it platinum, and I'd rather have like some of it on me. But I just wanted to place like I could do this basically. So what did I say? I said
yeah. So if you want to do the
silver into
conversion,
platinum.
he's gonna count it out, and he'll give you basically what you asked for. And we charge a standard fee for an exchange like this, just 1 gold piece, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll toss the gold.
But yeah,
You can do other people too.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Yeah.
counting like through the money right now, and this takes just a little bit because he does have to count through all of it. So as time progresses and Eldrum's waiting for his money exchange, the rest of you, provided you were headed to the bank, show up to the bank now.
Curiosity, how much does this bank look like the ones in World of Warcraft?
I don't remember what the banks look like in World of Warcraft, to be honest.
Wow.
I pictured the World of Warcraft banks when I'm doing this. Funny enough,
Yeah.
I
I
picture
need
that
to look
like
them
like that and like just because the World of Warcraft banks have the bars too.
Yeah.
They really do.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
That's
to look them
exactly
up.
what I was thinking.
Wow, sad. Don't remember all the fun times we had
Playing.
Nope.
in World of Warcraft.
Back in
The
the
only
day.
DuckTales I recognize is the DuckTales Discord.
Sad.
All right, what are the rest of you doing? There's one free teller right now.
I
The
am
three are preoccupied.
opening the door.
Bro, it's so funny
and
doing these
just
conversion rates and seeing how
fucking
little copper is.
Oh,
strutting
show us the strut.
strutting in and walking right up to that teller.
How aroused is everyone seeing this?
Do we
If,
have
you
to
want,
roll
if
for
he's
that?
trying to arouse people, he can give me a performance check for arousal.
No, I'm just confident. It's just a
Um,
confident walk.
Yeah, as you walk up to the teller, you just hear a guy. How can I help you? Welcome to Sword Coast Traders Bank. It's a pretty big individual.
I'm gonna say, Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm looking to get some, silver, gold, please.
Yeah, silver and gold and exchanging.
Yeah.
Typical rates of gold piece. You open an account with us today.
No. I traveled too much for that.
Well, that's good, because it's less work for me. Alright, show me what you got. I'll exchange it for you.
And I, just start shoveling, 500 silver pieces onto the counter.
He's gonna start counting through them. What are you exchanging them to?
It's 50 gold. It's 10, right? Each 10?
Yeah, each would be
Each one's
10.
going up 10. It's pretty wild because when I did my silver to platinum, it was 3 platinum. I was like, oh shit, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, he's gonna count through them. Which Uldrim, you would
70.
finish at this point too, because
Yeah, I finished it.
Yeah. So are you moving away from?
Yeah, I'm sure by the time they get there, I'm done, and I'm just probably just in the corner, just looking through my shit right now.
Yeah, as you're done, another guy at another bank teller's done. So Julian Wolfane, if you want to go up to a teller, there's tellers available as well. As he's gonna finish with his conversion of Saldazar, and he's like, "Here you are." And don't forget,
Thank you very much.
don't forget to take out the gold piece fee.
Oh, yes. Give that one. Thank you.
Wolfane
Are
will
there
go
any
up to a
lollipops
teller.
on the counter?
Can I get a piece of candy?
Can I get
There's
a
no
piece of candy?
lollipops now.
Is there
I-
like a dog treat?
No dog treat.
God damn it.
Is
there
I got
hold
nothing.
on.
business card? He wouldn't go to the
In the
me-
garbage can.
I was gonna say he wouldn't go to the bank.
If I gave him... no, I'm not gonna do that. My cat's not that smart. And neither is my human man, either. So...
Sorry, Wolfane, I'm not converting your money.
Yeah, Wolfane, are you going up to a teller? You said.
Yeah.
Welcome to Sword Coast Traders Bank. Are you here to open an account today, or
No.
look at an existing account?
No. Can I and she's just gonna reach down and pull out a huge bag of copper and just slap 800 on the fucking counter.
Wait, Toby...
I don't want all this.
Toby Humanman is
Oh,
next to her, and
exchange.
he's gonna take out
Yeah,
his bag
that's
of,
the word.
300 some odd silver and just slap it down next to it.
Oh, an exchange. Okay, well, if you guys are exchanging, then
This
there'll
guy's
be a
like
gold piece
sauce.
for a fee, and I'll go ahead and get that exchange for you right now.
He definitely has a quota to meet by the end of the month, like credit cards at Banana Republic.
Oh my god. Or when people ask if you want to sign up for a credit card on a plane.
Yeah, you
People
guys
ask on a
can.
plane. I've never gotten that happen to me. On a
Yeah.
plane.
You guys
Oh,
can convert
every
that
time.
currency.
Oh shit. Are we opening up credit cards?
So it's 10 up, so you just divide by 10 on each step you're moving up, basically.
So 800 copper would just be 80 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
if you're
then
going to
I-
silver,
eight
it's
gold.
it's easy. If you're going up, you just take the result and
Right, it
then
would be
divide
8
it by
gold,
10
right?
again, and then you keep moving
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
until you have.
Yeah, I'll change it to gold.
Alright, 300 silver would be...
But remember, you have what EP? What is it fucking called? So if you're
Electrum.
going,
Yeah, what is that?
that's Electrum. That counts too. So that's higher than silver. So it's 10, 10, 10 to get to gold.
Yeah, Electrum, I forgot.
Are you doing copper? You're doing copper? How much copper?
800.
800? Alright, hold on.
Yeah, 800 would be 80 silver.
That's silver. Electrum, it would
Yep.
be 8. and it's not enough to go into gold. So the highest you can go is 8 electrum, which is the EP.
I have I'm doing 300 like 80 silver. What would that be? And yes, I'm doing it
380 silver, and what are you converting it to? Gold?
What, 38 electrum?
It's 38 electrum, and then for gold, it's you can't convert all of it. You would have to probably drop
Free
the
gold,
8
8
and
electrum.
it would be exactly.
all right, I'll just do 38 electrum then.
Yep.
And yes, we're doing this joint because neither of us know how money works.
That's right.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
That tracks.
For some reason, I
yeah,
really
we're
enjoyed converting that. It was fun for me.
Yeah,
I'm not even a
freed up,
money
like-
person, and I liked doing that.
I just freed up 20 pounds in my inventory.
Yeah, it really does. I dropped.
I know,
my-
that's the biggest reason I wanted to track money is because it's such a weight thing. And like, there's a lot of times in this campaign where it's like, oh, there's 5,000 copper pieces sitting here. It's like, well, what are you guys gonna do to carry that?
ISO will go up to a free teller and can I get rid of all this? And just dump out all the silver and copper all over the counter.
I could hear the
Oh,
clang
yes,
of
yes.
all of that in my head.
There'll be a gold piece. And did you have interest in opening an account with us today?
I don't know if this town is gonna exist tomorrow because of that
God.
cloud. So I
Well,
don't
that
know
is-
if I want to do that.
That is very true, to be honest. I'm a little worried about it, but the nobles of this town have always protected us, so I'm gonna trust their judgment and pretend it doesn't exist, because otherwise I will have a mental breakdown.
Yeah, I trust their judgment too, but probably not the safest thing for the money right now. But
Well, if it
she'll-
makes you feel any better, your money is tracked across multiple establishments, from Waterdeep to Baldur's Gate and even Daggerford.
when do those ledgers go out so that they're actually tracked?
It's magically tracked, so it's instantaneous.
That's beautiful.
So if you submitted 50 gold pieces in the minimum deposit to keep account open, if you submitted 50 gold pieces here today and Waterdeep was leveled tomorrow morning, you'd be able to grab that money in Daggerford the next day if you were there.
Maybe in the future. And thank you for the information, but just like to exchange the gold, the copper and silver for now for gold.
All right. And she's going to start counting through it, and she'll take out the gold piece tax of that as well. And you can do the conversion.
All right. She's all set.
Obsessed with ISO being like, I don't know if this town's gonna exist. Really being like, that's fair.
What are you guys doing next?
Following the group.
What time is it at this point?
So it probably only took you about 45 minutes to get all the way here from the castle ward, so you still got time to kill. If you can do the Skyrim wait button and just kill time if you guys want as well. Like if you want to go back to the bar and wait there
Right here.
or anything like that.
Let's grab some lunch. When was the last time we
You guys haven't eaten for the day yet. I'll give it.
yeah, when was
tell
the
you
last
that.
time we were weird at a bar? Like been a hot
Last
minute.
session. Last session.
Oh really? Never mind.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything I need. You know what? I will look at the group. Well, we have a little bit more time, and we're not going to find a place that has more shops here in case we're in a fight here or in the future. So I don't know if anyone wants to buy any potions or items, weapons, upgrades. I got a couple potions on me, but never hurts to have more. This is the place to do it. In stock, so the prices shouldn't be that bad. It's up to you. Or we go to Dragon's Head.
No, I think that's a good idea.
Should go to that fucking place where Hannah was that character.
What?
The woman that didn't
My
know how
God.
any of the magic items worked.
Oh,
And
yeah,
wanted-
yeah.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
So
so
I get a cheeseburger or a chicken sandwich?
cheeseburger.
Chicken sandwich.
Burger.
What's the kind of chicken sandwich? Is it for some reason I was thinking grilled chicken?
Crispy chicken BLT or junior
Yeah.
bacon cheeseburger?
Yeah.
No tomato.
Chicken BLT.
Get
Chicken
2
BLT.
tomatoes.
No,
I'm not.
you're ruining it.
Double
Extra
up on
mayo.
tomato.
But it also comes with chicken nuggets.
Mater hater.
Ooh,
So it's like, do you double chicken or do you go
Double
for the
chicken.
burger?
double chicken.
I mean, if it comes with chicken nuggets, that's weird.
Yeah, it is weird, but you
Yeah,
double
but
chicken.
Please, bro.
That's a weird side for a chicken
It's
sandwich.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you know what I love to have with my chicken sandwich? More chicken. Little
Yeah.
versions of the chicken patty next to it.
And then you know what I'll fucking do with those chicken
You
nuggets,
don't
Barry?
wanna
I'm
hear-
gonna dunk them in my fucking Frosty and eat them.
Ooh,
Well, that's fine. I
Yeah.
dunk things in
Hannah?
Frosties.
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh? She
Yeah,
knows.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Wait, are you
Anyway, sorry.
Oh, it's
just
Wendy's?
looking for dinner. Yeah, it's Wendy's.
Wendy's?
getting spicy chicken sandwich?
Wendy's?
Sam just said pick one and sent me these 3.
You didn't
Spicy chicken sandwich.
Spicy chicken
Those all look
sandwich.
the same.
I can't do spicy.
I was about to
chicken.
say-
Oh, too spicy.
Oh, too
Oh,
spicy.
too spicy.
This eggshell white is too spicy.
Wait. Their spicy chicken sandwich is too spicy for you?
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Shut up. You put too much pepper on stuff and it's spicy.
I'm
Anyway.
the spice baby though, and I think that's fine. I love their spicy chicken sandwich.
Yeah, it's the
All right,
best
where are
thing
you
on the
guys
menu.
going from here?
Going to get a spicy
Wendy's
chicken sandwich.
apparently.
Going to Wendy's. No, I want a
Waterdeep
Frosty.
Wendy's.
Wolfane will look down at her stuff, and, like particularly her swords, and like see all the nicks in them. I could probably use an upgrade. I don't know any place around here that would, have stuff though.
There's plenty. It's the biggest city on the Sword Coast. You'll be fine. We'll find a place. There should be a shopping or a market area close by. Do I know where it is?
On your guys' path down in the South Ward, you cross through the Trade Ward, and you pass, I can't even say that. Riatar's Weaponry. Yep.
Bless you.
Yartar.
What did... Quick side note.
Yeah,
What did we
Altar.
call my, vest? Did we just call it a vest? What
Yeah,
did we call
ruffle?
that?
Yeah, like
No,
some
no.
kind of vest or something like that.
A doublet.
I'm just creating items.
Doublet.
For my inventory.
Riatar's Weaponry is what you passed on your way here on the high road. So you remember that.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys turn up that way?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so as you continue back through the Trade Ward, the Southern Ward, you head back up the high road. As you're going through the high road, you do notice a giant collection, not that far outside the bank, like a giant collection of just beatered down people, sitting in the corner, begging for money.
Alms. I just keep walking by them.
Fucking money, Travis. What are you trying to do here?
Yeah, Travis, what are you trying to do here?
How far away are they?
They're not that far. They're on the other side of the
Is it
street.
Monty?
Probably at the corner of Coach Street over here.
How
on
many
the
of
other
them
side
are
the
there?
road. You count about 20.
Fucking 20?
Mm-hmm.
20. What is this? The Tenderloin?
Yeah, I get that reference.
San Francisco. It's where homeless people are. I'll put in 18 copper and 5 silver in whatever bucket they have.
Yeah, so you
They have
walk
a
up
bucket?
to an old man and drop the money in a bucket, and he's like, "Thank you, son. We're new in town. Do you know of a local temple that we can go to for charity and maybe a place to stay?
Do I know of a local temple for a place to stay?
Really funny, because this wasn't even planned. You know that there's a temple of Helm, like, up the street and to the left on Slop Street.
If you
Or
want,
Wall Street.
if you want a god that doesn't listen, this way up Slop Street. Maybe he'll listen to you.
Thank you. You've been so most generous. Our town was levied, and we just got here a few days ago.
What town?
I'm gonna start saying that to strangers.
Oral Bar.
Oral bar.
Oral bar? Shit. Fuck. Hey,
Oral
Selds.
bar, baby.
Selds, you played an oral bar before?
Well known.
Very east of here. We're attacked by stone giants. And skeletons.
You said Far East?
Yeah, way inland.
Hill giants, you said?
Stone giants.
Stone. Look at Saldzar. What's the ranking?
And skeletons with them.
Skeletons. Magic used?
I assume so. I know nothing. I've never seen a skeleton walking before.
On is number 5.
So low.
Almost the worst.
Well, if we go up that way, I'll introduce them to my axe.
Oh, thank you. You're very generous. Come on, everyone. There's a temple up this way. As they're gonna start, like, shuffling up the road towards where you told them to head.
Man, I can't wait for our oral bar session. It's gonna be wild. Tell Alani to come back for that one.
Oral Bar. Are you guys heading to the Weaponsmith from here? Alright. Yeah, you guys continue on past the road, up until eventually in the trade ward itself, you arrive at... Oh my god, what is this? Behaving. Right after Scroll Street, you arrive at Riotar's Weapons. As who's heading in?
Whole thing.
I'll head in.
I'll go in.
Oh, yeah, I'll then.
Alright, just do it.
Yeah, as you walk in, you see like a burly man. He's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
We're looking for some new weapons.
Well, what kind of weapons are you looking for?
But I
Wolfman.
don't.
Wolfane will
don't
pull
know
her
what
short
to
swords out and
use.
throw them on the counter, like side by side. Anything better than this?
I got long swords.
No. Short.
I mean, I got my own short swords. I can sell you one of mine. They're a little bit better condition than those.
You got 2 of them?
Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I think I have about 5 ready to go.
Okay.
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 Well, it's 10 gold pieces for each one.
Can I trade these ones in?
He's gonna, like, pick one up and inspect it a little bit. I'll buy these off you for a gold piece each.
That's fair.
So if you buy 2, that'd be 18 gold.
Okay.
So
Fair.
sad.
That's fair. Okay.
That's fair. Okay. Where'd your camera go?
Oh,
Is there any...
I still see.
I don't ever know weapons, but I'll look around for, like, nicer versions of what I have.
Yeah, as you look around, I don't know what check it would be. As your soldier background, he's got
I am a soldier.
a
all
lot
soldiers.
of weapons,
hey,
but
soldier.
there's nothing that seems like immaculate. They just all seem like basic weaponry. So you see great axes, you see mauls, You see battle axes, you see great swords, long swords, short swords, maces. Like, he's got like all the basic weaponry, but nothing that's like outstanding. Like this is
No great axe plus ones.
pretty much.
I got Wendy's.
I go Wendy's.
Wolfbane, he slides you 2 short swords as well, and they look well made, but they're just basic short swords.
Yeah, so I'll leave my swords on the counter and I'll hand him 18 gold as well.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Is there anything I fucking want here that we would need? I have rope. I always feel like people buy tons of things in D&D, and I never buy anything. Do you have
I almost
batons?
sold my hand, so you know.
He's got. You
where I'm
see
going
like
with that.
metal, almost like railroad spikes looking. So they're pitons. They're just metal ones instead. I think pitons are typically wood, but he's basically railroad spikes he has, which would be a piton.
How much are these?
Those over there. Oh, who did we lose?
Amanda.
She back.
How many are you looking for? I can. Each one about 5 copper.
How heavy do they feel?
They're about a quarter pound each.
Quarter pound? I'll take 5.
5, that'll be 25 copper.
Tosses them 20. Well, walks them over, puts 25 copper down. And what? Just metal batons.
Yeah, just add a baton. You can flavor it as metal if you want to,
Okay.
but it's gonna work the same exact way.
I should just use a store. Batons.
Anyone else looking for anything?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm looking for a nice rapier to match my beautiful new outfit that I just bought.
New rapier, huh? I got rapiers. I don't do the extravagant hilts that some people do, but
Well, is
they'll
there
do the job.
anybody in Waterdeep who does extravagant hilts?
Batons are gonna come in handy.
I don't like giving business to my competitors, but
Well, I think that means you need to start getting into the fancy hilt business.
I fucking hate you.
So that way you can serve
The
all
fancy hilt.
customers who come in.
You know who would know where the fancy hilt place is? Circos.
Sure would.
Or is he?
Monty would not know where the
and
fancy
choose.
hilt is. He can't afford
He
that
just
shit.
sits outside and just fogs up the window. One day.
I don't want to give business to my competitors, but if somebody was going to make you a high quality rapier, it would be Hilmer, the halls of Hilmer. But he typically deals in armor, but I'm sure he could branch out into a rapier.
Well, do you have anything that's better than this? I'll take your word for it if you know what you're talking about.
I mean, my quality is always better. I just don't do the fancy stuff. As he pulls out a rapier with, like, just a basic iron hilt on it. Like, no extravagance whatsoever. It's just straight function. Meant to guard your hand.
Is that what I have now?
It's up to you. If you wanted some kind of, like, just... You can't... I wouldn't say, like, it's inlaid with gems or anything, but if you wanted some sort of fancy thing with the iron of your rapier, you could definitely describe that as your rapier.
I don't think it's in the books for me, but thank you.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know. Anybody else?
We walking out? The only last place I want to look for is a place for healing potions. And
Same.
like potions stuff in general.
So,
Glad I didn't
Sick.
break the bank on my metal batons.
Alchemist and like a magic shop is what I was looking for.
Yeah, I would need health potions.
There a
Yeah,
fish
so I
market
can-
nearby?
Can I get a trout?
Give me a whole mackerel.
Can I have 2 whole mackerels, one for each
Guys,
man?
do you think we have time for me to defrost these mackerels in the sink?
And you know what? They worked. They were delicious.
Oh god.
Uldrum, you would be familiar with a place called Corellon's Crown in the North Ward. Which sells
Corellons?
potions.
Corellons?
Corellon's Crown, yeah.
We can stop at Corellon's Crown. The North Ward? Oh.
Yeah, in the North Ward.
It's still like, it's like only
Jesus.
like one.
Yeah, it's only been like, well, it took you like 45 and then probably 30. It's been a little bit over an hour now.
Corellon's Crown's a good place. We should check that place out for health potions. They might have something magic there.
Isn't it far?
I mean, yeah, but we have time to burn.
You know any place that like sells magic items?
I think they dabble.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, remember, we got to get back in 2 hours to grab our stuff.
I don't give a shit about that. You can do that on your own time.
Well, I'm just saying, if we walk by it, no need to walk all the way up to the north
Well-
and then come back down.
Well, you
to
can
the
stay
south.
here, Seldzar. Nothing's stopping you.
Well, it's not for me.
We can make it back, and it's fine. I think
It's
we have enough
please
time.
to.
Just so everyone has a reference as well, if you were to go from like the very bottom of Waterdeep all the way to the very top, it takes about an hour.
I feel like
So,
we're like waiting at we're like talking to each other at the mall in like the center point.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I want to go to
wanna go to
JC
Orange
Penney.
Julius.
Middle of the
I
hallway.
want to go up there.
You hit up the
People
baby
like-
gap to get Julie some
Dude, I want to go to the lids.
I want to go to Spencer's.
I haven't gotten my Auntie Anne's pretzel yet. Fuck you guys.
Mom's not here for-
Everybody knows Hot Topics right in the center of the mall,
always
so
in the
we're
center.
we're all set.
Yeah, we're all arguing
This whole
outside a
crew.
hot topic right now.
All right.
Okay, that's too accurate for this group of people.
We're.
That's too accurate.
I mean, they had the best band shirts. We're gonna.
PacSun?
Hot
Oh,
Topic.
Hot Topic.
Yeah, but
No,
where's
PacSun.
PacSun?
Yeah,
PacSun blows.
PacSun got shitty. It really did get
Shots
shitty.
fired.
Yeah,
Wow.
Sorry.
I always liked getting the
They also never gave me a job there. I applied there like 19 times.
Damn, shots fired.
Assholes.
Yeah, fuck you,
I like
PacSun, if
their,
you're watching. If you're still even
Yeah,
in business.
Axon, suck a dick.
Fuck you.
I like their dudes' clothes more than the girls' clothes because those
Flip
like
it.
long sleeve dude shirts lasted for years.
Anyway.
I'm going to I already forgot the name, but I'm going there.
Axon.
I'm going to the PacSun.
Are you guys all
I'm
going
going
to
Zoomies. Fuck you guys.
Corellon's Crown?
I have places
Yeah.
to be.
Hot
You said
Topic.
it's been over an hour?
Yeah, you would know that if you walk to the clothier right now, you would probably have to wait probably 20 minutes
this-
before the 2 hours hit.
Is the hour including horseback? I mean, not that really matters in Waterdeep because you could just be going walking speed on
The
horseback.
speed is basically the same between horseback and feet, unless you were like trying to full gallop. But there's
Yeah.
potential to hurt yourself or somebody with that.
Only gotta be 20 minutes. Maybe
Take
we
that
should
chance.
go. Maybe we should go wait for our clothes to be done. It's close and like
Get the way, Aldrum.
yeah, Aldrin. Why don't we just go back to the clothier and we can pick up our clothes and then we can go to the North Ward.
I'll just meet you
Maybe.
there. I have no.
No, why?
Maybe.
No,
business
come
to go
with
to the
us.
clothier.
Maybe there's something that might fit you.
Maybe there's a nice silk black scarf that you can wrap over your
Yes.
eyes, and it'll feel like soft little pillows across
Oh.
whatever you've got going on under there.
Or like something that really accentuates your figure.
Wait, is Julie the cat still on Isa's shoulders?
If you haven't left,
Sure. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Tell him he could get, I don't know, new gloves.
I
He's
think
got
the
access.
Why don't you
bandana
say
is a
that to
great
him?
option.
He's got axes. He needs the handling gloves.
I do not
What
care
is it
about
called?
what I wear. I'm fine with what I wear. If you need to wait 20 minutes, I'll just stand outside.
We might
I
call
don't
you
have
in for
Frosties at
measurements.
Wendy's. I'm destroyed right now. I'm gonna kill myself. Where's the tree? That's the whole point. What is this, McDonald's?
He
The
said
ice
that
cream
he
machine?
would wait, so that's all I had to hear.
I'm riding around in
We're
circles
going.
on my horse doing the thing where I look.
Yeah, so you guys make your way back, and as you make your way back, you see the shopkeep is currently working on the cloak right now. I am almost finished. It will only be like 15 more minutes or so.
Trying to make it as emo
Oh, that's
as
great.
possible.
Do you have the blazer and the corset?
Oh
finished?
yes, that is already finished. As he's gonna like slide it up onto the counter for you.
She'll grab it and go try it on again.
Yeah, as you try it on, it fits perfectly now.
That looks absolutely beautiful.
Look wonderful.
My goodness.
It fits great.
It fits perfectly, and it accentuates that green hair of yours, and
I love the flowers. It's so
you,
great.
You look like you were just plucked from a flower pot.
Oh, thank you, Seltzar.
No problem.
Do you think there's anything in here that Aldrum could maybe wear? Like off the rack?
I'm really riding on this silk for his eyes. I really think it's going to look good. So I'm hoping that he has just some silk fabric that we can just tie around his fucking head and it'll look fabulous.
Maybe like a nice... I mean, it's black already, but maybe like a black with like a print on it?
Does he ever
Or
take
like
it
a
off?
navy.
Leopard.
Ooh.
Does he ever take it off
Good
and
navy.
just replace it?
You guys just working on the cloak still.
Yep.
He's like, wow, this is not emo enough. I need to smear some tears into this.
we take off the blindfold while he's asleep, and it just looks like the Robert Pattinson Batman.
He's black.
He's black.
Yeah, as you guys are discussing possibilities of what to buy at Uldrum, he's finally like, it's finished, as he holds up a cloak and presents it to you, Wolfane, which is a black cloak with a like dragon claw that hooks through it to attach it like around the neck, like right across the neck, and I added it to your inventory.
Is there print on it that says, hello there, and I'm so
I'm so
sorry.
sorry.
Just written up on the top.
Where are
She
you?
sings that in her head every morning when she realizes Luca's not there. Where are you?
Yeah, it's under equipment if you want to look at what it does.
Hell yeah.
It's excellent craftsmanship, my friend.
I love that.
You are speedy, and you have great service.
She's gonna take it and she's gonna put it on and like put the hood up. Wow, this is
Yes,
beautiful.
yes.
It's very comfy, and she's gonna clasp it, and then she's just gonna stand still for a second, and the whole thing's just gonna go. Whoosh.
Oh, that's a very loud cape you've got there.
I love how
The whole thing just like it looked like a huge gust of wind just came by, and like
The
the
fucking
whole
two-
cloak just moves, but her hair stays still.
2 emos, ISO, and a cat. Like, we're doing great, guys.
Well, I've got all that sorted away. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, she'll hand over the 50 gold.
Did you already pay for
Happily.
it?
I don't think I did. I didn't take the gold out of my inventory.
Ah. Well, you paid for it earlier. Just take the gold out.
Perfect.
See, charged up front.
So, a long story, but our friend, we need to kind of liven his spirits. Not much of a fashionista, but, he wears a bandana on his eyes. Don't ask me why, like I said, long story. Do you have, like, some nice silk that I could possibly replace it with?
Were you looking for a color in specific? I mean, we could cut off a piece of my silk fabric over there and just fold it into a
That sounds
makeshift.
good. Just of the dark variety. He wears a lot of black. Or if you have something that's like black with like a very subtle like navy sheen.
I don't know if I have anything black with a navy sheen, but I have a black with a very subtle silver, like floral embroidery in it that only if the light
Yes.
catches it just right can you see the floral pattern in it.
That's the
I
one.
will take it.
That's the one.
That sounds perfect.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, it's a pretty expensive piece of silk. I mean, it's not a big piece, so it'll only be a gold piece for that cut of silk, but it will
Just
serve as a
big enough
blindfold.
to fit around his fat head.
Oh yeah, it will be.
My head's
it will
not
be
fat,
plenty.
it's muscular.
He's thick boned. It's okay.
As he's gonna cut you. It was a gold piece. He's gonna cut you off like a good slab of silk, enough so that it can like be folded in like 3 parts, like a blindfold of some kind. So it's no just flimsy fabric. There's some layers to it.
And I will pay extra if I need to, but can we get this packaged in a little box?
Oh yes, I have a little box, and he's gonna like fold it up into like a little square almost. As he puts it in a box with some like tissue-like paper, and it has like a little bow on top, a black bow, because he liked black.
You are the best, my
Closing to all of
friend.
them.
Just for the packaging, it's gonna cost like 5 silver.
Okay, I give him
Packaging is
five.
expensive.
I give him another
expensive.
gold. He gets 2
Thank you.
gold.
Well, here you are as your gift. I hope he enjoys it.
Oh, he will.
And may he speak of Pietron's clothiers in his future endeavors.
Oh, he
He won't.
loves Waterdeep. It's his favorite place. He will 100% say. As I just like pack it up in my pouch. Well, we need one more thing.
And what is that?
For the cat.
Oh, yeah. I won't be done that till tomorrow, unfortunately. It's very small. It's got some intricate work that I gotta do.
I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, friend.
Did you guys exit
Yeah.
and
we'll walk
Aldrum's
out.
pacing on his horse?
Elzar's day out.
I'm
over
still
here.
now. But I am sitting on
gonna-
recourse.
I'm just gonna walk over and I'm gonna look up at you sitting on the horse and I'm gonna reach in my bag and I'm gonna hand out a small white box with a black bow. You don't have to open it now, but this is
I
for
grab
all
it and
of
I rip
us.
it open with my hands as it like the bow just snaps. And what is it?
It's well, why don't you look at it?
As
Looks
you
like
look at it,
Yeah.
initially it looks just like it's nice. It's silk. I don't know what your current blindfold's made out of. Do you have a material?
I'll get to it.
All right. But as you look at it, you can tell it's a silk black fabric. And it looks just like straight black at first, but as the light of the midday sun just slightly catches it, you see a little bit of a floral pattern in silver that only is visible when the light just catches it just right.
So
Oh,
poetic.
you shouldn't have. And I'll take mine off as my eyes ablaze, and I put this on, and it immediately burns through it. And I go, "Are we done?" And I put the blindfold back on.
I'm gonna like
As it just burns embers off of me.
I'm gonna do like one of those like things where I like move my foot and my whole body shifts like this, and I look back towards Isa. Well, if he knew that was going to happen, he could have fucking wrapped it around his wrist
No,
or
he-
something. That's the last nice thing that I do for this man, and I walk over and I just hop onto my.
It's in my backstory that the bandana is a part of Kelvin's tunic that he ripped off. It's magical. When you were buying it, I'm like, it's just gonna burn.
Why didn't
God.
you just put that over your other blindfold?
Wear 2 blindfolds? That's silly.
Well, one's for like, action and everything, and the other one's for fashion.
I don't
Like-
do fashion.
You
I
should.
mean, you should. Like, even Wolfane's looking great now.
Looks at Wolfane. That's gonna be dirty in a day.
That's fine. It'll
Wolfine's
match the
already
rest of me.
rubbing mud all over herself. Like,
She's already smearing mud on it.
And wait
She's
till you
fucking rolling in
see.
the ground like a dog.
Wait till you see what we have in store for Julie.
The cat?
Yeah. You're gonna be like the worst dressed person here, aside from Toby.
Well, Toby and I are alike.
Bro.
Maybe you guys can get matching harnesses.
Please don't ever say.
I'm done with this. We're going. Recourse.
Read.
Yeah, you guys hop on your horses and make your way, I assume, for the North Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make your way to the North Ward until eventually you do arrive at Corellon's Crown, which I'll find exactly where it is in just a second. But you see, like, just a small little building that, Uldrum, you've just seen in your past and you know of it. It's a 3-story, like, townhouse, where it definitely looks like the owner lives on the 2nd and 3rd floor. But on the 1st floor, there's, like, a little herbalist shop. Are you going in, I assume? Yeah, as you enter in, there isn't too much on the shelves. Like, there's a few herbs and different, like, variety of, like, flowers and stuff like that. And then there's, like, a locked glass cabinet where a wood elf woman with long braided hair stands. And in the locked cabinet, there's, like, a few potions on display.
Jeez.
Oh, hello, how can I help you?
That didn't hit so fast.
I was wondering if you had any health potions?
Yeah, we have healing potions, greater healing potions, and then we got a couple of other potions if you're interested.
What kind of other potions do you have?
Well, this one here is a potion of animal friendship. This one is a climbing potion. And then these two right here are greater healing and healing, respectively. And then this is a water breathing potion.
I'll take it.
Are you interested in any of them? I can sell them. You can tell that there's 5 of each, but there's only 2 greater healing potions.
I mean, I could use, I could probably use 2 healing potions.
Okay, the healing potions run 50 gold per, so that'd be 100 gold pieces for those.
Okay.
Rando.
That's what's up.
Does anyone else need anything? Because it looks like there's limited supply.
Yeah, so there's 3 left after ISO buys hers for 100 gold pieces.
3.
3 healing
Potions?
potions left.
There's 3 healing potions, 2 greater healing.
And 5 of the other 3, which are animal friendship, climbing, and water breathing.
Oh, and Trev, I didn't buy any yet. I was just looking
Okay.
back at the group.
Yeah, so there's still
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
right now.
sorry.
How many do you think that we'll need?
Are you adventurers? Are you doing something about the castle in the sky?
We're here to help, yeah.
Well, that's great to hear. I'm very sick of seeing it there. It's been, 3 days now that it's just been sitting there?
Yeah, and they
Pretty
just said,
menacingly.
yeah, the masked ones just said they don't want to do anything about it either. But
I
we're
don't know
here
why
to
they
help.
just don't send Force Grey up there and take the castle by storm.
I agree. And, like, I think she points back to Uldrum over her shoulder. I think he has an in, and I think we can help, but we need healing potions to be able to help out.
Give me a persuasion check.
No one.
Trying to bring up the potion, you're swinging it into trying to get a discount.
Yeah. Yeah. God, math is eluding me right now. 23.
Jesus.
That's
She's
a
gonna be
plus
like-
8, baby.
She's gonna be like, yeah. Well, if you're serious about doing something, what's his in? Like, how's he gonna help?
Well, we only joined up with him recently, but he knows some important lady in this town. He might be able to talk about it. I don't know if he wants to reveal his secrets, though.
Sir, you're gonna help with the castle situation in the sky? She's gotta address Uldrum. You know somebody?
What?
Sorry,
Well,
corn dog.
your friend here was telling me that you know somebody and you're gonna help with the castle in the sky.
Just staring at you and nodding.
Yes, I know someone, and we will be helping. Yes,
Well, who do you know?
someone within. What's the castle called?
Palace of Waterdeep. Previously, it's been known as Pier. I can't say that word.
I'll just
Pier Garon's Palace. Pier Garon's.
someone within the palace. I used to be. I showed my insignia. A part of the Lord's Alliance myself.
Give me a persuasion at advantage with the insignia and with ISO's previous advantage. It's, I mean, a thing. It's gonna lower the DC.
In one of those. What is it? Persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
16.
Well, if you guys are really going to do something about it, then, I mean, I can give you a small discount. So these healing potions from 50, I can cut off 10 gold pieces, 40 gold pieces each. Anything you buy, I can cut like 10 gold pieces off. Unfortunately, some of these ones here, as she gestures to like the greater healing potions, they're pretty expensive to make. So if I cut off too much, then I'm operating at a loss, and I can't really be doing that right now. But
Yes, but at least you'll be alive, right?
true, but nothing's happened yet. It's been like 3 days now. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll just leave.
Well, if it's a storm giant, those are the strongest giants, so that would be very dangerous. Even sitting at number 2, a cloud giant would still probably wreck you. And the frost giant, you could be frozen. Fire, very dangerous. I mean, if it's a stone or a hill giant, they can do damage, but you could probably take them on.
Give me a persuasion check. DC's hard, though, to cut the price down even more. Let's see it.
Alright, I got a fucking nat 20, baby.
Ah, fuck you.
Fucking 20, baby. Dude, with the frosty in fucking hand, baby.
You Wendy's.
I was like, DC's hard. Wait,
Dang
what's
you,
your
Wendy's.
modifier? What's your mod?
For persuasion,
Yeah.
+6.
My DC was 23 in my head.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, fine.
I know why? Because Wendy's don't cut corners.
Fine, I can operate at just a net neutral, so I'll sell the healing. I'll cut off 20 of any potion you buy. 20 gold pieces.
That's perfect.
And we will make sure to let people know when we take care of the problem that you saved our ass.
Well, that'd be very much appreciated. Thank you.
Wolfane. As I eat a chicken sandwich in the store. I have your money if you want to buy one.
Oh,
You got 129 gold in here.
oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take one.
You want me to still hold on to this? Or do you
I
want me
mean,
to hand you the gold?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll give you the sack. It's
How much was it?
you have 129 gold, 139 silver, and 99 copper.
Jesus Christ.
Let me know. I'll delete the Wolfie's cut out of my inventory.
I'll take 2 healing potions.
That'll be 60 gold pieces as she slides 2 healing potions to you from behind her locked cabinet.
She'll slide over 60 gold.
How much are the greater?
The greater, after the 20 gold discount, they're gonna run you 230 gold pieces.
What? What?
That's his exact reaction.
They're very potent.
I have one.
Wait, did you buy any or no?
Of
How
the
much is it for
greater?
one?
Are you
No,
crazy?
just like of the smaller ones.
Oh,
One
I'll
for
wait
one?
to see what everyone else is doing first. Because
One for
Wolfane
Wolfane
will
just-
take
one?
one.
For the greater healing potions, it was 230 gold
For both or for one?
for one. There's only 2 of them.
250 must be the average. Wolfane's buying one, right? You're buying one. So how many is that left?
You bought a normal one, Wolfane?
Yeah.
So it was 30 gold. That means there's 2 normal healing potions left.
Selzer, you bought anything?
You guys can add it to your inventory if you haven't yet.
I mean, I can heal with my hands, so...
Well, you didn't do much healing against the dragon, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It took me out in one fucking breath, man.
I'll buy one.
30 gold for you as well. There's one left if anyone would care for it.
It's a good price.
I'll buy
You
it.
should take it.
All right, 30 gold from you as well, as she hands you the last.
And I'm gonna give it to Julie and Toby.
Julie, you want me to add that to your inventory?
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear, but yeah.
Oh, you have a potion of healing now. Does anyone else need me to add it to them, or does everyone else have it?
Good.
Well, can I help you guys with anything else? Like I said, I still have this animal friendship, this climbing, a greater healing, and a water breathing.
You have any magic items at all?
No, unfortunately not. I just deal with potions, mostly. If you want magic items, you're probably going to want to head to the market and... I mean,
Oh
are you
my
looking for
God.
something specific?
I mean, I was hoping to find something to help protect me a little bit more.
Yeah, I'd say if you were looking for something, your best bet might be go to the market and see if you can make friends with a merchant and see if you can source something. I mean, magic items can be difficult to come by at times.
No, I understand that. They're not necessarily plentiful, but thank you.
No problem. No one else getting anything?
No.
All right. You guys hang out. Where are you going?
Probably towards the market.
All right. So you guys start to head towards the market, and we'll take our break there.
Ooh, shit!
The shopping episode.
Hell yeah.
About to say, this is just us doing errands all day. Love it.
Until we die. Because of the castle in the clouds.
Errands until you die.
Thanks for the blindfold, guys.
Get
Go fuck
the
yourself.
fuck out of here.
My eyes are on fire.
Everyone. Amanda. Oh, Hannah, you looked very alarmed for a second.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Like, yes?
Oh, you fixed your thing. It's not working on the stream.
Barely had to click something. It wasn't my fault. Dude, I love how that fucking link you just posted has Dandelion.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet man. I love him.
Always pops up when you talk about a bard.
Oh yeah, for sure. The perfect bard.
And he said something to me that I'll never forget. He said, I've been bullied by guys like you my whole life, and it stops now. I'm not a bully, but if he said that, he was fucking right. He was right. Myself.
Yeah, sleep.
Wendy's is fire. I haven't had Wendy's in so long. I got the spicy chicken with like hot honey. Ooh, Lord.
Oh, I could go for a 4 for 4 right now. That sounds so good. Oh, Amanda, I remember what I was gonna say.
What?
Barry, close your eyes.
No, don't. We're streaming.
God damn it.
Wait.
I want to see your asshole.
All right, now we're good.
It wasn't gonna be my asshole.
Bear, let me know once the stream is good.
You're good. I did a lazy break.
All right. So you guys were heading for the market?
Little piggy went to the market.
Yeah, so you guys make your way down through the North Ward along the high road until eventually at like the corner of Trader's Way, you make your way into the main market itself. In Waterdeep, Dean. Which is this big market right here that I'm pinging, if you guys can see that. As you walk in, there's like stalls everywhere, people selling stuff. Oh, I got the hiccups from popcorn. As you walk in, and immediately you're greeted by a vendor to your left. Fresh fish! Fresh fish! Get your fish here! Bread shortage
Thank
in the
you,
town!
Jesus
Get your
Christ.
fish!
On my way.
It's a bread shortage.
Guys, what are you guys looking for in this market?
Looking around for vendors that might be hawking magic items.
You're looking for any kind of item in particular? Like jewelry,
Yeah,
armor, weapons?
Probably jewelry.
You see a market selling like rings and stuff like that you approach.
I'll follow Isa.
Hey, how can I help you?
I was wondering if you had any magic rings potentially, or necklaces or something that might be able to like protect me or even like store a spell.
I mean, none of this I got here does any of that, but I know a few people if you're interested. I could potentially source something.
Yeah, I mean, what do you have on hand right now?
I mean, on hand, all this mundane stuff is not gonna do any sort of protection. I mean, I can find something. Might take me a few days. Got some shady contacts in the underworld I have to contact. But
Underworld.
Wow, brag.
The underworld.
I could get you something real nice if you got the coin.
Hades?
Because she has wares. You have coin.
I mean, how much would something like a ring of protection, what would that run me?
Something like that to source it, and all the manpower to go into it might run you about 3K to 4K gold pieces.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Something like that's very valuable.
It is, yeah.
You interested?
Well, I don't know if I have enough right now. And she starts like looking through her coin purse. Seltzar, did you want anything?
I'm good. This is all gonna turn your fingers green. It's not real.
It's as real as it gets.
Hmm.
He's eating peanuts.
What about something that could store spells in it? Same thing? 3K?
Yeah, that might take me a little bit longer to find, but I'd say somewhere in that ballpark, a few K.
Okay.
I'd really have to source it, but I'd guesstimate anywhere from 1K to 4K.
Well,
What about a 5K?
what if we were able to protect the city? Like, you see that castle up there, right?
It don't really make a difference to me. We
I mean,
die,
it'll-
we die.
That's a great
Money
way
will
of
find a
looking
way
at
to
it.
keep flowing.
What is this guy? Is he a goblin?
He does.
No, he's a half elf.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can afford that right now, but it's good to know.
Well, if you're ever in the area, I'm here in the market all the time. You find
Unless
the...
you joke on a peanut, of course.
That is true.
Hey, might be a blessing.
Or unless the market's gone tomorrow.
That'd be unfortunate. I find a way to survive, though. I'm very resourceful. I'll just relocate.
We'll see.
I don't think that's how it works, my dude.
Make sure that giant strikes you first. Yep, that was funny. Thank you, Dean.
Anything else I can help you with?
She'll step back.
I ain't paying 3K for magic item.
I don't think we're going to find anything here.
Not from him.
I don't even think we have the coin for it. Be better off maybe stealing it or finding it somewhere. Oh, maybe we make friends with these giants and they give us whatever we want.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Go rejoin the rest of the group.
What's the rest of the group doing?
You done? Find what you needed?
No.
Well, they thought they could source it, but for like 3,000 gold to start.
Magic items
Which-
ain't cheap.
No, they're not, but it's at least worth investigating.
Maybe we'll get a payday yet. You ready to go to the Dragon's Head?
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's go then. For course.
Riley Reed.
Riley Reed.
Yeah, so you guys approach the Dragon's Head Tavern. By now it's probably like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So you got a few hours to kill before nightfall. But as you like walk in, it's a modest tavern. The people inside are pretty just normal looking individuals.
It's a relief.
As you just killing time, or
What time is it?
it's like 2 or 3.
In the afternoon.
Yeah.
Lunchtime.
Before we go in, I'm gonna once again. I know people are cloaked, but I'm gonna look for sketchy cloaked people.
Besides wolfing?
I know you're sketchy. I don't need to check for you.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Son of a bitch. 7.
Yeah, similar to before, you see people like wearing cloaks around you, but like it's hard to tell. Like it just seems like people wearing cloaks to just like
It's
as
Cloak
travel
Day.
gear.
National Cloak Day.
Yeah, you didn't know that was today.
Yeah, I'll go in. And I'd be getting food but not drinking because of the cloud above us.
Yeah, as you walk in, there's a barkeep. No, how can I help you guys today?
No, we'll take a table. You have anything kind of out of sight? A little privacy?
Stop it.
We have a few booths over there in the corner. He gestures, and there's like 3 booths, only one's taken.
Alright.
They took the middle one though,
Motherfucker.
like real assholes.
Alright.
Who does that?
That's idiot.
Fucking, you're a psycho.
Sicko mode.
Do you have someone that will
God.
serve us over there?
Yeah, my boy makes his rounds. He'll make his way over there.
I want to walk over to the table. The people are in the middle. Who are they?
It's kind of like a middle-aged couple. They seem like of middle class.
Excuse me.
Oh yes.
Private matters to deal with later tonight. Are you going to be here long? If so, I'll put my Lord's Alliance insignia on the table. Rather you move over one so I can get with business that's private today.
He's got like a steak in front of him with like some butter and herb on it. He's just like, well, I was just gonna eat my steak here with my wife. We were having a date night, and then we were gonna head home afterwards.
When you leave, can you let me know so I can take this table?
Yeah. Where will you be?
At the table next to you.
Sounds good. As he's gonna start cutting into his steak and sipping his wine.
I was gonna tell him to fucking go, but then I was like, he's plenty of time. He's probably gonna leave. He's not gonna be there for 8 hours like we are.
Might be a slow chewer.
As I get to the other table, if anyone's around, is anyone around me?
No.
All right. When someone gets over here, I have a question.
I'll sit down.
Yeah, I'll walk over there.
Is there a way we can make it so people don't come over here? Can you make it stink or something?
I mean, I could do something like that, but that's gross.
When she gets here, I'm sure she'll find a way to cloak herself, her importance, but I don't need prying eyes and ears.
Well, I could make it very dark all around us, so we wouldn't be able to see anything, but we'd be in a bubble of dark.
Wow.
I mean, I could just make it smelly, I guess.
I would just
You asked?
say make it smelly so we can see. Can you...
Expecting me to have a full conversation with it stinking over here?
I mean, I'm just gonna make it smell like Aldrin, but like more.
That's
What?
not a good idea.
I stink?
You do. It hasn't been good.
I have to be better smelling than Wolfane.
Well, I mean, you're at the table right now, so I'm working with what I have. You're my muse.
Whatever works. When she gets here, though, please turn it off. I don't need her. I haven't seen her in a very long time, and to see her with the stench.
Yeah, well, we'll just make sure she sits at the opposite side of the table then.
I don't believe that I smell bad.
She'll kind of snap her fingers and cast prestidigitation. Just give a nice layer of funk.
This poor romantic couple's gonna get... Their dinner's gonna be ruined.
Nice wafting funk
We should
from
have
the
a nice,
table.
like, anniversary dinner.
Honey, do you smell that? The steak seems to smell a little bit weird, but I'm just now noticing it as he's like at the last half of his steak. It tastes fine, but is it not the steak? Is it the wine? As he sniffs his wine. And he's just like sniffing various things around him, trying to figure out where the smell is coming from. It's slowing down him eating his steak a little bit, though.
Guy's gonna be here for 5 hours eating this stinky steak.
After a short delay, like a younger guy walks over, probably like 20. Can I get you anything to eat, drink, perhaps?
Yes, but before that, hold on a minute, ISO. We have very important matters to get through tonight. And, is there some kind of coin that we can give you to keep this area clean of other people so we can deal with our matters? It's a matter of life and death here, so we really need to make sure that...
Are you looking to reserve the booths? Like all three of them?
Sure, if that's what it takes for people to not sit over here.
Alright, well if you want to, like, buy out the booths, we'll put a little rope that it's been reserved, but it'll be 2 gold pieces per booth.
Look at the group.
I didn't realize that was a thing you could do.
I think that works a little bit better than what you're...
I mean, it's a little unorthodox, but I mean, I figure if you're paying 2 gold pieces for a booth, that's more than we're gonna earn that booth.
ISO, you can drop the stench. And it doesn't smell like me, that smells awful.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm creating it directly off the smell that you radiate.
I think your senses are wrong since you turned blue.
You smell like a magazine on stream. Oh, yeah. Wait till...
Why do all my characters stink? What the fuck?
This big filthy barbarian who doesn't bathe.
Fucking
He
look
bathes.
at him.
if there's a chance, which isn't often.
Am I correct where you do not have any private rooms?
No, we don't have any private rooms. This is just a bar.
That's what I thought. So take it or leave it.
Yeah, 2 gold pieces per booth,
I
so
wasn't
6 gold
talking to you,
pieces.
I was talking to them.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
while you
wouldn't
mull
it just
over-
be 4? We already have this booth. Are you gonna kick us out?
I mean, no, but you're in the booth, so if you're reserving it, I think I'd charge you for it.
No, we're just gonna sit in it until late.
Well, I'm not going to sell you 2 booths that you're not sitting in, and then...
Did you know I'm Lord's Alliance?
Hold on.
I mean, that's great. We have a lot of Lord's Alliance come here. They sit at the bar, and sometimes they come in these booths, and they drink.
Can I cast something?
Acid splash.
No.
You're trying to guess.
I want to do catnap. I want to knock this man unconscious.
You're make him go to sleep?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do catnap.
I'm so fucking sick of this dude.
With 3 willing creatures.
Willing.
Oh, it had to be willing? Well, he doesn't know I'm there, so he's technically not willing. Not willing.
Yeah, you start the component. You start moving your hands to do the somatics to cast the spell, and you see the guy going like, "Yeah, but you have like you're sitting in this one booth. I'm not gonna let you sit in a booth and." But I gotta let you sit in a booth and then buy out 2 others. Like that, you're getting a free booth in that instance.
What's your name?
Tom.
I was holding it back.
Got him!
Hold on, I had a name thing up and I lost it.
I was waiting for somebody.
My name
Got
is
me.
That's a terrible name. My name is Jameis.
Well, Jameis
That was
Winston.
better.
Jameson.
That's not great.
I clicked on Celtic name by accident.
When we save
Can I
the
just say
city,
that
I'll
yawning
remember
gave me a
you.
little bit of PTSD?
When we save the city, I'll remember you got mad at us over 2 gold.
I'm not mad. We need to make money here. We can't be losing money.
Well, you'll be making money off of our table and our guest that comes in to join us, so that's the money that you're making off of our booth, and then we give you 4 for the other 2.
I think that's a fair deal.
It's still gonna be
I will
6
even
if you want to
throw
rent
in-
all 3.
And I would even throw in my services as a bard, and whatever I earn tonight, you can keep.
So whatever you earn, we keep. Give me a
Yes,
persuasion check.
But we get the tables for free. I am the best bard in all of the Sword Coast.
I mean, if I'm gonna keep whatever you earn, I'm still gonna charge you for the 2 tables.
Oh, then that doesn't make any sense. Because I will make more than 2 gold.
Well, 6 gold it is then.
Wait, out of character, do we have enough gold to pay for this?
Oh yeah, 100%. This is just.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like Karening. Aldrim's a Karen right
This
now, and
is fucking
Salzar's.
chump change.
It's the two wasps arguing with the retail employee right now.
Okay, then yeah. In that case, I'm not gonna interact because I'm already sure.
Man, I used to know this place. Used to be a good place. It's dropped a little bit. It's time. Typical wasp move.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but
I'm
These
sure
boots
you
are
are
hot
sorry,
commodity.
Jameson. Jameis.
these booths are a hot commodity. People like sitting at them.
Am I paying for all 6? I think it would be fair if we go
It is
2,
your
2, 2.
business, isn't it?
Well, I can meet her
You're
at
the
a...
one who
I'll
is
pay for one.
requesting-
It's fine.
private
I'll pay for
table.
one.
Salzar.
That's fine.
I'll pay for the one we're sitting at, even though it's bullshit.
When this fine man over here is done finishing his steaks, I expect there to be rope around these. No drunkards over here tonight.
Yes, I can get that arranged as he gestures for the money.
I'll put 2 angrily in his palm. I'm just trying to think of Aldrim's fingers holding those gold coins.
Iso will happily pull out 2 gold and give him a big smile.
Need 2 more.
I, take him out and I, drop them and I just flick both of them.
We should have paid him in copper.
I'm out of copper.
Thank you. Once this gentleman is out of here, I will rope it off for you. Now, can I get you anything to eat or drink?
No one wants more money already.
I'll have a glass of or a bottle of wine for the table.
What kind of wine? We have just some normal wines, but we also have some more extravagant wines that run a little bit more expensive.
She looks over at Aldrim. Are they worth it, do you think?
You shouldn't be drinking any wine. There's a cloud above us that could kill us at any moment.
Yeah, there's a cloud above us that can kill us at any minute, so I'm going to drink some wine.
I told you have a problem.
Yeah, so go drink some milk. I'll have the cheap wine. It's great.
All right. Well, the cheap wine will be 5 silver pieces for a bottle.
Yeah, we'll go drink some.
Let's make it 2 bottles for the table.
All right. Oh, a gold piece for 2 bottles.
Hands over a gold piece. No, she hands over 10 silver. Sorry.
Does anyone else care for anything? I'll bring a few glasses.
What do you have for food?
We have some bread, but it's a little bit in short supply right now due to the sacking of Goldenfield, so it's a little upcharge.
You sure that's not because Seltzar always tries to buy every fucking loaf of bread?
We also have a lot of fish, to be honest. Fish is really making its way around Waterdeep right now.
Julie going nuts. She's like, you got mackerel. You got mackerel? Do you defrost it in the sink? Fish only? No, what
Can
kind
you
of...
stop bullying me
You gotta-
for my excellent fish preparation?
Do you got any... I don't know what... They don't have, normal fish, right?
Do
I'll
you
take
have any-
the hardiest fish you have.
We have some sailfish.
I'll take it.
Sounds good. I'll take that.
Do you happen to have any rice or vegetables?
We have some cauliflower.
Just
Eggshell,
cauliflower?
eggshell white
cauliflower.
cauliflower.
I mean, this place is more well known for drinking than eating, so we have...
You're eating a hot dog with some mustard. Do you happen to have that?
I think you may have gotten that at one of the corner stalls, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just eat the cauliflower. It'll do you good.
You eat the cauliflower.
Not a cauliflower.
I'm fine. I don't want any.
You haven't eaten.
I don't like fish. It is disgusting.
We have
What?
bread.
We'll take the
I'll have some
cauliflower.
fish.
The weirdest.
All right,
fucking
cauliflower,
thing.
2 sailfish steaks. Anything else?
Most riveting game of D&D we've ever played.
Right. This is just errands. The game.
Yeah, I had no idea we'd be running errands this long.
I'm gonna watch Seltzar eat this fucking cauliflower. I'm telling you that.
All right, no one else get anything, so he's gonna
water.
get away then.
Please.
I'll bring a pitcher.
She'll
As he-
motion over to the waiter, have him come closer.
Yes.
Get another fucking...
You get him a glass of milk.
It's illegal.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. We actually have some milk, and then we sourced some cocoa beans from way down south. Do you think you would care for some cocoa beans in it?
No, just milk, like the
choco
best
milk
milk you have, and
It's a chocolate milk.
I think it'll be a nice. Maybe, do you have a big pitcher? Can you serve it to him in that?
We have a big drinking horn that some people use
I love it.
for
That's
drinking
Yes.
competitions.
Yes. Fill it with milk. He's worried about dying, so That's perfect for him.
All right, sounds good. I'll bring that out and tally your bill. As he's gonna head away, and after... What are you guys doing while he's gone?
I'm gonna look at Wolfane. You're not eating?
Wolfane never went to the table, and you left her unattended at the bar. So
Damn.
she's had her back like this the whole time, like to you
With her
guys.
billowing
And
cape.
she's just been like, yeah, she's had her like,
She gone.
and she's just like, you can see her like at the
Right?
bar, like sliding stuff over to the barkeep, and then like drinking, and then like shooting a look over her shoulder every now and again towards you guys at the table, but she's not making eye contact. She's just kind of like
I'm just
checking.
so excited.
Wolfane's
Right?
being emo again.
I was gonna say, are you trying to be hidden?
Yes.
No.
Because
I'll-
I'm gonna say I'll roll perception to see if I can see her being hidden.
Yeah, you can do sleight of hand contested against Salazar's perception. Wolfane, I'll let you determine how many drinks you've had in this span of time. It's a copper piece for a tankard of ale, if you're drinking ale.
No. Like
Are you drinking whiskey?
the hardest alcohol there would possibly be.
3 copper pieces for their hard liquor.
Make all these fuckers
They're cheap
drunk.
ones.
19.
And then when they TPK, I'm gonna fly off. I'm gonna take Julie and go do the fly
Now,
thing.
you can't
Fly
you
off.
can't fly anymore. You're weighed down
Just
by all the
launch
fucking
ourselves.
milk you drank.
Yeah,
I
I'd
got
say
the
she's
bubble
probably
guts.
done like 4 by now.
Child's play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just warming up.
Yeah, Salazar notices you just knocking back shots.
We make eye contact.
Yeah. And I look away really fast.
After a short delay, the young man comes back over and he slides down 2 sailfish steaks, and he slides down like a cast iron pan of cauliflower that just has cheese on the top of it, and it's also like milk on the inside, so it's like creamy. And it's got some
Too much
fresh
dairy.
cracked black pepper on top of it.
I'm
Stop,
gonna,
my dick smelling
and
it so hard.
He also drops down a giant horn that has like a flat bottom of milk.
we didn't
like,
order
right
this.
in front of Aldrum. The young lady ordered it for you, I think.
I didn't order this.
Just a shit-eating grin on her face across the table.
Well, for all of this, it's 2 gold pieces.
I'll cover it.
Well, and the wine was an additional gold piece as well, so 3
Already
total.
tasty.
I already
No.
paid for that.
Yeah, you did. Sorry.
Wow,
He likes to take
milking
money.
ya. No pun intended.
Fucking Jameis wants
Aldrum,
to-
enjoy the horn of milk.
I'm not drinking milk anymore.
Well, you should, because you told me not to drink wine, and I said you should lay off the milk. So let's just
shouldn't
have
drink
fun
wine.
tonight. Why?
We're meeting someone very important. No one should be drunk.
I'm not gonna get drunk. It's just wine.
Okay, right.
Do we have silverware?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, eat that
Salazar is
cauliflower.
Picking up the cauliflower and like setting it down and cutting the cheese off of it. And then just eating the raw the cooked cauliflower. But you see
Cutting the
him, like,
cheese
cutting-
off of it? I put cheese on it specifically for you.
And I gotta be different, and I have to play a character that doesn't like cheese.
This is so hard.
It's so hard. He's just
Aldrum just sweating in front of this milk.
All right, you guys got a couple hours to kill. You just drinking and eating, or what are you guys doing in this time?
Yeah, eating my swordfish. Trying not to drink this milk.
Sailfish. Thank you very much.
What did I say? Swordfish?
Yeah.
Same thing.
What's anyone else doing?
Pour me a glass of wine.
All right, who's drinking this wine? ISO and Salazar. Give me a con save just to see how you're handling the wine.
My man.
Wolfane
Is
will eventually come
Oh
on
yeah,
over.
Wolfane, give me a con save too. I just remember you're fucking knocking back shots at the bar.
Fine. Wolfane will eventually come over and steal Seltzar's cheese he picked off.
Nice.
25.
Wolfane's drunk when she comes
In
over.
like a little fucking thing. Just all of it.
Wolfane is very drunk when she comes over.
That was
Oh,
the
no.
perfect.
She's just drunk, stumbling over, grabbing the cheese.
25 con save.
25. You're fine, ISO. You can handle your wine.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 6, baby.
Yeah, you're not even buzzed.
Oh wait,
Party
what
table.
are we rolling? Because I feel like it would go with that.
If you're drinking wine, roll a con save.
God damn it. Okay.
Because there were 2 bottles. Wolfane's the only one that's drunk right now because she was knocking back like fucking shots.
That was the perfect one. Yeah, she's just gonna like.
Julie,
finish
you're a
off
little
her bottle,
buzzed.
and she'll come like swaggering over, like.
I feel like Julie had like glass or two while he was eating that fish.
She's not even gonna fucking ask, but she's just gonna reach over onto your plate and just grab the cheese and stuff it in her face and come plopping down next to you. That looks so fucking good.
So you want
I'll
the rest of it? And I just shoved the plate towards her.
Aldrin's gonna stand up while she sits down and give. There's milk here for you if you want it too. You need to sober up.
No, it's for him.
That's
Aldrin,
disgusting.
drink it.
She's just gonna start eating the cauliflower with her hands.
It was an excellent steak dinner. This place always delivers. As
And I said the enabler.
guy's gonna get up from the other booth, and as he passes by Aldrin, the booth is free.
Get out of here.
He's got his arm wrapped around his wife's arm as they're heading out. It's wholesome.
Fuck him.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation, snap my fingers, and make him smell like a fucking disgusting rancid fart.
As they're like exiting, you hear, "Did you just shit yourself?" So they head out the door.
The chaotic energy we need here.
Honey, did you just shit yourself? Yeah, I think I did.
Honey, I shit my pants.
Hey, I think I
As
just
the-
shit myself.
The young kid walks over now, and he puts up like a little, like, barrier thing with some ropes to rope off your little section that you paid for.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, how much longer do we have to kill until she arrives?
You can do what you want. She's here for me.
He doesn't want to talk to us too.
She doesn't know about you.
That's rude.
Well,
But
you're
she
drunk.
walks in and we're
That's
all
rude.
sitting here.
I'm not drunk, okay?
She is.
Well,
Relax.
well, she's not fucking here for me, so what does it matter?
I mean, you could have said go fuck yourself before we spent money on food.
Yeah. Why don't you introduce us?
And
to
you're
your
not
friend?
drunk?
Yeah.
Well, you'll see. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But you're not going to introduce us to your friend?
You guys know you have 2 hours until nightfall, too.
Oh, Jesus.
She's more than a friend. She's family. And I haven't seen her in a long time. And I don't need the smell of cauliflower, cheese, wine, and whiskey breath.
Did your family even eat? Like, those are normal smells. You'll
He
be
just
fine.
wants it to smell like sticks and rocks because that's what they ate.
The smell of blood and mud. That's just normal.
And milk.
You know, the normal smells.
Knocks
Well,
over the
but-
glass of
right?
milk. Knocks the horn
No!
over as I'll go
No!
sit on the
Yeah.
in the other stall by myself.
Anyone want to play some cards?
Is there milk all over the table?
Yeah, it's on you.
Table and the floor, a little on you, yeah. If you hit it at you.
Julie, can you clean that up?
The human in the cat body cleans up.
Wait, is Toby licking the table? And
No, human in
No,
the cat
no,
body.
the cat
Cat
with the human brain.
Toby just.
I mean, if milk spilled, I would imagine Toby would be like, "Yo, what's up?"
Oh, they're both going at it. Don't worry.
It's like Bailey's with the popcorn on your pants.
Yeah, yeah.
But Toby
Bailey licking our pants.
Yep.
Fucking dog.
Don't worry. You got two of them on your team, so that'll be cleaned up real quick.
As Aldrum gets up and he walks to the other side and sits down. Salazar's kind of sitting there with his legs crossed and the glass of wine between his fingers.
This fucking guy.
And he's just leaning back and he's looking at Aldrum. So when I look at you,
I'm behind you. Or
I
you
thought
on the?
got- you
Were
went
you
to
on the?
another booth?
Yeah, behind us, because we're in the front booth.
Sure.
Unless you're on the opposite side of the table, then you would have seen me.
Yeah, I'm just looking in your direction. Are you looking back at us? Do you look angry?
I don't have a fucking blindfold.
Oh yeah, well you have a fucking face.
I'm
bro.
annoyed. I just knocked over a horn full of milk.
The young man's like trying to clean it off the floor now.
I'm gonna detect thoughts him.
Oh, you bitch. Get the fuck out of my
Got
head.
him.
My
Go
worst
and cast
fucking
it.
nightmare. Jesus.
Detect thoughts on Julie. It's just horny thoughts.
No! Okay, shut up. I legitimately live in fear of like, oh, is someone reading my mind right now? No.
DC 16 Wisdom.
Well, you initially learn the surface thoughts first.
Oh.
So, Aldrin, what are your surface thoughts as Salazar's probing into your skull?
Trying to figure out what's wrong with you.
Nervousness, stress, worry. Keep thinking if the person will be mad. If
King, you can just say anxious.
yeah, anxious. I'm just trying to think of what surface thoughts are and not go too far with it.
No, feelings are definitely valid.
Yeah.
Like, just feelings in general.
But yeah, you can tell that like
No.
more than like the anger is like on the outside of his feelings and deep, like not deeper, but like the more pressing things that he's thinking about is like worry, stress, anxiety. Yeah.
ISO? Please watch them. I will be right. And I'm gonna kick back the rest of my wine.
Just, all I can
Not
think
drunk
about
with it.
is you wearing your Prince outfit when you're doing this.
And I'm gonna put down the wine glass and I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna slowly come over to the booth that you're sitting at and I'm gonna sit down across from you.
What do you want?
What are you so worried about?
Who said I'm worried?
Aye. Don't be upset, but I might have poked around in that head of yours.
Don't poke around in that head of mine.
I could have dug deeper, but I didn't.
Probably because you knew what would happen if you did.
Nah. You can kill me, it's fine. I've got nothing else to live for, so... Everything that I love is fucking dead, so...
Why do you care?
I'm a person too, and... Surprise, surprise, I have feelings as well, and... You're obviously going through something. And you shouldn't have to go through it alone. This person means a lot to you, and you don't have to do everything by yourself. Even if we are with a pack of misfits.
This person's not just an everyday person. To me, or in general. She's basically the closest thing I have to a mother.
And how long has it been since you've seen her?
It's hard to even figure out anymore. Over 10 years?
Did you ever have a falling out at all? Why would she ever be upset with you?
I don't know if it's a falling out or not. I sort of left without saying anything. So I don't know how she feels.
Time usually heals wounds, does it not? If she cares for you, she'll probably be very happy to see you. You've been through a lot, and I'm sure you could bring a lot to the table to her. You know?
What I've been through, I don't know what word gets around. Not all of it's been good. And I don't know. She's all I have. So
I think it's important that you let her know that as well. Your feelings are valid, whether you think so or not. But just know, whether we're sober or not, we do care about you.
well, the thing is that I said she's known. You know that. We rushed up to the palace. The woman who spoke. Silverhand. It's her. The open lord here. So, when I talk about not drinking, being drunk, it's not like we're dealing with a nice old lady. We're dealing with one of the more powerful wizards there is, and the leader of this city.
I definitely agree with you. I don't disagree. But I definitely think that you need to share some things with the group so they can have an understanding of what is on the line. Some of them are just mere children.
Is she though?
In Salazar's eyes, she is. And the other one just lost her companion. Like that. And she's hurting. The other one, I don't even know if he 100% knows he's a cat. Sometimes I question it, but... And I mean, we are down a person, but... We all care for you in our own way.
I'm just not used
So
to
if
it.
things go bad and they don't go as you plan, you know, if she's not your birth mother, we could kind of be your mother too.
Mommy? Sorry.
We care
What?
about you. We could also be family. No matter how fucking weird we are
Mommy,
and
sorry.
different, that would, you know, we're like a puzzle piece.
That's for sure.
But you know, I can keep the other two under wraps with ISO, and anything you need, you let us know.
Yeah.
But you're not alone, friend, okay?
I'm sure she'll want to talk to you, so just try to. At least with Wolfane, I get it, but maybe try to sober her up.
I'll find something gross to give her. I'm sure it'll bring her back real quick. I used to run a tavern with my dad, so seen a lot of drunks here and there. Have a few tactics.
Well, I appreciate it, but don't go poking.
Yeah? Be more honest. And I'm gonna just slowly get up and walk away.
We're all your mom. We're your mom now.
Where your mom?
We're all your mom now.
Group mom.
Her mom.
Alright, what are you guys doing for the next 2 hours or so until nightfall?
Being Aldrim's mom.
Salazar, did you say you're trying to sober up?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wolfgang?
take like my little. I'm just making this all up. I have no fucking idea if this will work. But I'm
Give
just
her the
gonna
mushroom.
take my bag and just kind of open up my little spice pouch and like cut up like a piece of like an apple, I don't know, and like
Yeah.
mix this like
Like
fucking
an apple pipe.
I don't know, like spicy little contraption to kind of like snap her back into somewhat of a reality and not a drunken stupor. Just looking at what I have in my inventory.
Wolfane, are you eating the spicy apple piece that
Does it smell or look good?
kind of spices you use on that? I don't even know what you have. You need
I
a
don't
cook's
know.
kit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
say
really
you use
do.
salt and pepper, just because you
I
have the
those
basic
salt and
stuff.
pepper shakers.
So you
and I
kind of
just,
use a
like-
bunch of pepper to get the sinuses going, and you're trying to like
Yeah.
mask it in the fact that it's an apple. So you're giving her
Like
an
a
apple.
spicy kind of sweet thing.
Okay.
This is very good. You should definitely try it.
What is that? What the fuck did you give me?
Give me a con save.
What did you get? She rolls another one. Fuck.
Yeah, as it's like spicy and it's like making your nose a little bit runny. And you feel yourself sober up just a tiny bit, but you're still drunk.
Through the sinus. I like pour you a glass of water and I slide it over.
What is that?
Well, it's water, okay? Listen, I had a talk with Ultron, and this is very important to it. So
What
I
is-
need you all to be on your best behavior.
I'm behaving. I'm fine.
Yeah, well, you know, we get that you've gone through a lot, and we're sorry, but when this is over, we can drink some more
Okay.
until you drunk out.
Drunk
Until you
out.
pass out in a drunken stupor. Okay? But for now, I need you to try to sober up a little bit because this is important to him, and if we care for him as a friend, we will sober up. Or I will give you another apple loaded with pepper.
Slowly starts to sip the water.
Oh,
I
it's
want
like
another
that's like rubbing soap in her mouth.
Oh my god, I just realized this is the most delayed art that I'm ever gonna do.
Oh my god.
But I had
It's
art
gonna be-
for I had
Is it-
art for Laurel and I
From
forgot to
this.
use it during the speech,
Oh,
so
I
I'm
thought it
just
was
gonna
gonna-
share it now.
I thought it was gonna be
Oh.
Luca's dead corpse, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh wait, I had art for this.
No, that was Laurel Silverhand when you guys saw her.
That's my mom.
That's
Damn.
my mom.
Nasty girl.
It's weird. She looks like she can see out of both of her eyes.
I like to think that Aldrim's real mom was really like just big, and heavy set, and muscular.
A nice husky woman.
Yeah,
Yep. Hell yeah.
as she got stabbed.
Big old dump truck.
There's that, so you guys can have that. Alright, so
Big
what's
old-
everyone else doing? You guys...
You said that
I
like
think-
you gave
I
us
think
like
for
a
the-
porn magazine.
For
Yeah,
the
so you
rest
guys
of
can
the
have that
time-
now.
For the rest of the time,
Where's
at
the
the
Laurel
table,
body
I
pillow?
just be like playing like my pan flute, like softly to the table, and just like talking and chatting to kind of just like pass it. If everyone's fine.
Yeah,
with that,
give me a
just,
perce-
pass the time.
Give me a performance check as you play that. Iso, are you still drinking wine throughout this?
You're playing
I say
farm
easy,
pan
right?
music.
Rolled a
Thinking
nat
about
one.
it?
She is.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh, one more glass.
Saldazar, where do you go? You forgot to check it for bread this time. And there was another crumb in it.
Wow.
God
So
damn
the
it.
song still isn't terrible because your mod is literally absurd. So I think it's like a 12.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
12.
So it's not terrible, but there's a little speck of bread in it that just blows out and lands in Iso's wine glass.
In
And it
your
throws
wine
off the
glass.
pitch.
Shit. Fuck. That
Who's
wine's
sitting next to me?
tainted.
Is it Seltzar?
What's sitting
Yeah, it
next
was
to me?
Seltzar, Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What is this thing? Is it Seltzar?
No, she's just Wolfane's just gonna like lean her head on Seltzar's shoulder, and as he's playing his shitty little song, really nice.
Drinking for the next 2 hours? Is
Not
it?
fucking shitty.
Sounds
I
like
stopped.
it.
I stopped drinking.
Sipping my
Just having
delicious water.
A little tiny fart noise in the beautiful song.
Wolfane, give me 2 con saves. Iso and Julie, are you guys drinking or are you?
No, I think that
Sure.
they're just watching what's going, or at least
Wolfane, your
Julie
fucking
and
con
Toby are just
saves.
watching what's going on.
All over the place.
Well, Fane, you're just at a buzzed state now after like 2 hours pass. Iso, what are you doing this?
She'll refrain from drinking any further.
Nah,
Coward.
you weren't buzzed to begin with, so you're fine on con saves. Julie, there's still a little bit of wine left on the table. Are you drinking over these next 2 hours?
Just chilling right now.
Everyone's listening to this beautiful bread song.
We're listening to the
It's
beautiful
called-
bread
Yeah.
song,
Bread
eating
song.
some fish. Eating
Yeah,
some fish.
Salazar's song starts off really badly due to the bread in the pan flute, but he recovers into a pretty good melody. Not
go,
his best
"Dumb
that you've
bread."
heard. But yeah, after about 2 hours pass and it starts to get darker outside, people have been coming in and out of the bar. Nobody's been coming up to your corner booth up to this point due to the rope. But eventually, you do see the door open, and in walks a female gnome, followed by a woman with brown hair and brown eyes.
Tom, don't make that face when he said female gnome.
As they're gonna walk up towards your booths and like go right past the rope. And as they do that, you're gonna see the Jameis go to like gesture to them to stop, and you see the woman with brown hair just wave her hand, and almost like everyone in the bar just kind of looks away from her and continues what they were doing as she's gonna walk on up. And Aldrim, are you still in that booth alone? She's gonna come up and sit next to you as the screeching of a stool is gonna be drawn across the table, and the little gnome's gonna slide a stool up to you guys. Well, up to Aldrim. Are you guys doing anything at your booth? Are you?
No, I would say when like I like see her like make contact with Uldrum, I'm gonna just kind of like tap the table lightly and be like, "Please be on your best behavior." And I'm gonna still like slowly like play music.
This woman with brown hair and brown eyes is gonna look at you, Aldrim. You look good.
Do I? Be honest.
Seen you better, but all things considered.
And you're safe. Good.
Yes, just dealing with the internal politics of the city. I'm sure you remember.
I do. Kelvin? Didn't see him.
He's gone.
Gone where?
I don't know. He retired as a masked lord. He revealed himself. Someone took his place. He retired from being the Black Staff. Passed his title on to Vashra Safahir, some young girl. And he wouldn't tell me where he was going. But it seemed important. But all this giant stuff just started to occur before I could really try to track him down.
I guess I have nothing to say. I just left, so.
I understand why you left. You have to figure things out on your own. Kelvin took it harder than me, but I understand.
I've been avoiding this place for a long time, but it is nice to be here. It's nice to be home.
Well, I have to be honest, you arrived at the perfect time because you caught me in a time of need.
You can't be serious about your speech, are you?
What, in regards to the castle?
Yes.
No, the masked lords, I don't know what's come over them, but they are cowards. They don't want to address the issue that's on our doorstep. They would prefer to just let it play out. Perhaps they're scared about what's happened in Bryn Shander, Tribor, and Golden Fields, but I believe we have to address it, but unfortunately I don't have the authority to mobilize Force Grey at the tower, and you being there today almost felt like fate, to be honest.
Well, I had a vision. Led me here. No plans to come here right away, but dark skies, shadowy figures cloaked, blades drawn. There's been, in the travels that I've recently took up, a lot more Zentharum than I've ever seen before.
They've been active here in Waterdeep as well. They've taken a pretty significant economic foothold, but I mean, to be honest, they seem lower on our worries than other things. There's a lot of forces at play right now that my spies have told me about. Giants from all over the land are mobilizing.
And I get that. But there also were giants killed by men. So,
And what giants are you referring to?
I mean, look into my fucking nightmare of notes. Hannah, on your clean notes, do you have that giant that got stabbed? That got killed? I think it was a storm giant.
Oh, the one that we found dead? That was a fire giant.
Was it a fire giant?
On the road?
No, are you
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no.
the storm giant queen?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Yeah. Basically, I don't remember what I told you about that, so.
I just
Whatever you have.
know that I'm pretty sure she was killed by humans.
I have heard about this. You refer to the storm giant? The one that met the humans at the shore?
Yeah.
We don't know much of it. We've tried digging into it, but a lot of dead ends.
Countess Sansuri?
Sensori.
No,
Sensori is the one that's leading right now.
Yeah, she's the cloud giant.
Oh.
It's Queen Neri, I think. I gave it to you. I know I did.
Yeah.
We don't know much about it, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Old Queen Neri was...
The only thing we know is that the Lord's Alliance has been blamed for the killing of her, but, I mean, I communicate with them a lot, and they have slain no storm giants, so I don't know how they were framed as the murderers of it.
I see the Zentharum making a push. I see the giants at war over hierarchy. A giant slain, pointed at the Lord's Alliance. It just doesn't connect. And then you have masked lords all making brash, confusing decisions, but they can't all be... You don't think anyone's compromised, do you?
I mean, I have no way of knowing, to be honest. I don't believe so, but you never know. It's never happened in the history of Waterdeep before, that I know of.
It's happened in other places. I have a question that you may know. All these towns, they've been attacked not out of random, but attacked because of some sort of artifact that they housed. And I've been told that Waterdeep itself has one of these artifacts. Do you know of it?
I've heard rumors of this before. Waterdeep has been built on former settlements. There was Dwarven and Elvish settlements built here long ago. Waterdeep is a good plot of land, so settlements have been built on top of it, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that something lies underneath the city proper.
And if
Maybe they're after it.
There's no stopping them from... There's no negotiations for something like that.
Well, that's why I was hoping to make contact with you, because, I mean, the masked lords are content with just waiting for them to leave or make contact, but I won't just sit idly by while a castle hangs over Waterdeep. I believe we have good defenses, but that doesn't mean that innocents won't perish if they decide to attack, so... Like I said, I can't mobilize Force Grey. I don't have the authority to without the Council's decision, but someone like you, if I could get you up there, and that's where Bombra comes in here, as she gestures to the gnome next to her. If I could get you up there, and you could figure out why they're here, what they want, we could potentially get them to go away or whatever it takes, honestly. I just need this out of the city so we can focus on everything else going on around us. We're already dealing with Everland trying to leave the Lord's Alliance. It's turmoil.
Now, sending me there, I get caught. The council will want me gone or worse, so.
What I ask isn't simple or easy, but I mean, we can provide you with the means of getting there and a safe escape. Unfortunately, I can't approve of your mission, but I can try to help you as much as I can from the shadows. But
Well, if I do this, if anything goes wrong, I want it all on me, and not them.
she looks back to the party. So are these the companions you're traveling with these days? As she looks at all of you.
Yeah. They're,
Oh shit.
an interesting group, but we've actually done quite a bit. Killed a dragon first. So,
Well, that's no small feat.
This ISO's not blue.
How could you imagine if ISO was still blue?
we
My
have
friend,
a
I said,
weird way
Jesus.
of doing things, but it does get done.
Well, like I said, we have methods of getting you up there. I mean, the typical route, I'm sure you're familiar with griffins as a winged cavalry, but easily noticed. Bomber here, she's kind of a military strategist, works with Force Grey specifically. She devised a new method of infiltration. I don't know how much espionage and stealth is going to be helpful in this scenario. It kind of depends on how malicious they plan to be up there. Like I said, they haven't done anything. It's been like 3 days now, and they've just been sitting there. But, Bomber, if you'd like to explain your method of infiltration. Well, you see, we have an airship docked nearby, and I have devised a way to contain a magical spell called Featherfall within the small clay tokens. So the plan is to fly you up really high above the castle in the clouds. Should be a cloudy day tomorrow, we're hoping. Get up high in the clouds, and then you can jump out of the airship and descend down. And before you make impact with the castle, you can crack the clay token, which will cast Featherfall on you right before you make impact. And you can land safely while coming in with minimal chance of being spotted. It's something that's been tested with Force Grey. Unfortunately, it was disapproved because of a token malfunction that resulted in the deaths of some trainees. But we will provide you with 2 tokens, just in case, and also you'd have the second token for any surprise exit that you need to make from the ship. Or from the castle, rather.
So that or get spotted with griffins.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you're very likely to be spotted with griffins. They've seen some eagles circling the castle. Seem to be originating from it.
I'll have to talk to them about it, but I'd imagine the best option is to use the clay tokens. Just think of how heavy Aldrum is and how fast he'll fall.
Thick.
She's gonna speak once more. Well, regardless of your decision, we have both ready to go on Stormhaven Island, so if you will do this for me, early tomorrow before the sun rises, I can ensure that fog covers the area around the castle to give you a best chance possible of getting there without being spotted, regardless if you take the Griffins or Bombra's plan.
And my vision from Valandris or Helm, not sure anymore, but these shadowy figures with knives. Will you take that to heart? Kelbin's not here. I don't know.
I will. I trust my guard. Not sure what these visions are that you've seen.
Just flashing daggers among people around. So, even with your guard, I'd be careful. If I'm up there, there's nothing I can do. And
Well, I'll keep my eye out for it. There's not much I can do other than that. Keep my eye out, and I mean, my spies are throughout the city. I know the Xanathar Guild and the Zentarum are active in the city. There's other players as well, but not as well known as them.
were there any parades planned anytime soon?
Not that I know of, to be honest. I mean, it's really just been relaying the decisions of the council to the people of the city.
Or any artifacts that with purple runes lighting up, light shooting out?
What did the runes look like?
Similar to the ones we saw at Nightstone. Like almost elemental symbols of different schools of magic or elements of magic. All lit up purple till a final one lit up in a light column of light shot out upwards.
I mean, if they're runes similar to the ones on the Nightstone, then they're of giant nature. I haven't studied their specific runes, so I don't know them exactly, but if you're saying a vision of purple giant runes, I'd say that is something giant related.
Do we know if these artifacts aren't giant related? I feel like they are.
I mean, the Nightstone definitely was, and if that castle up there is truly after something, then there's probably a giant related rune underneath Waterdeep itself.
Well, that's all I have. That's all the information I have. And I will do this. I mean, I'll be the fall guy easily if it's the only thing that can save us from that. Which I'm sure will attack.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I thank you for this because this is a tremendous undertaking. And at this point, you're the only one that I can turn to.
You've done more for me than I could ever pay back, so.
Well, like I've said in the past, there will always be a place for you by my side, should all of this go well.
Just stay safe.
I will. I must return now, but Bombra here will wait with you. She'll assist you, and she'll get you to the island where you have your choice of the ship or the griffins. And then from there, get up to the castle. I don't know what it's going to take, but we need to get these giants out of here.
I'll get it done.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll be in touch as she's going to start to get up.
Goodbye, Mom.
Goodbye, son. As she's going to walk away.
What'd you say, Hannah?
I said trauma.
Trauma.
Link, I don't.
And she's gonna leave, and as she leaves, like, everybody's head in the, like, tavern, like, hasn't looked at all over to this bar, but now you notice people will start, like, looking over here more
So
as she leaves.
Didn't even need to reserve any spots, guys.
This bitch.
You just ruined that person's fate for like no reason.
That was funny. Well,
Well, did
Bob,
you have any questions for me?
I'm sure we'll have a lot of questions. Let's talk to the group. As I'll walk over with Bomba.
She's gonna drag her stool over as it's going like across the table, and she's gonna sit at the end of the booth and like get on it and like sit like cross-legged as she's looking at you guys.
This is Bomba. I'll let her introduce herself.
Hi, I'm Bomber Gallagher. I'm here to help you with your super secret mission.
Oh,
Hi,
Super
would you like some wine?
Oh, no thank you. I don't drink on the job.
Okay, I'll have some. She'll pour herself a glass.
We're, now you're not obligated, but I accepted a job to go to the cloud above us.
Sounds great.
that's what I figured you would come back and say.
The council obviously does not want anyone up there, so we would be going against their best wishes.
So, entails super secret mission, hence the small one.
Yeah.
Bomba, sorry.
I fly airships.
Yeah, so there's two ways to get up there. One is by Griffin, in which we would highly probably, almost guaranteed, get spotted. Or plummet down above the castle and use, I look at Bomber, feather, what?
I've managed to contain the Featherfall spell within a clay token so that when you crack the clay token, it casts it on everybody in the vicinity so that
How-
it stops you from plummeting to your death.
How do we get above the castle?
I will fly my airship really high up into the clouds above it.
Oh,
Then we just jump out.
Yeah, you jump out and you make the important part is you crack the clay token before hitting the ground. Otherwise,
And you've tested this out, and those work?
yes, it has a 75% success rate.
Fucking,
Oh.
I'm in.
yeah, Wolfane, you
Yeah,
have to
let's go.
actually crack
Let's
the token.
fucking go.
I do. Well, yeah, I will.
You said there was an area of effect, so if you cracked it near someone, you could possibly help them, or does each person have to successfully crack it?
No, it's just one crack, and it will area of effect everyone around you. If all 5 of you are going, that one will affect all 5 of you. So only one person needs to crack it. Yes, I am confident that I worked out the flaw in that one that led to the unfortunate death of that Force Grey recruit.
I mean, I think it's...
We survived the dragon, right?
Yeah, what's a clay token?
So,
Play token.
Aldrum, what's the reward? Because it sounds like we're going against the will of the city.
There really isn't one. But
Oh.
I've made sure that if we are caught, it will all be pinned on me, and you will be fine.
Sold.
And if we succeed?
We save the biggest city in the Sword Coast, and tons of innocent lives, including people I care about.
I mean, that's a good thing. I like that.
Like I said, I'm asking something very hard, but I'm going to regardless, so.
What's so hard about it? It sounds pretty easy to me. When do we
I
go?
I feel like we were all going to face giants whether we liked it or not, based off of where we've been and the information that we've had from the one with the big feet and the
Zephyros.
Yeah, Zephyros.
Oh, you guys have met a cloud giant before?
Yeah, nice guy.
Big
Well,
feet.
That's good to hear. Maybe these ones will be nice as well.
I don't think so. Who knows? But we leave in the morning. She'll bring us to the airship.
We'll paddle to Stormhaven Island, where the airship is stored.
Oh no. How how long is the paddle?
What is this, Creed? You can't swim?
I
Oh.
get very seasick.
Maybe 30 minutes of a paddle.
I'll
But
bring a
you-
bag.
You can see the land all around. It's not going out to sea. It's all in the bay.
No. No promises, but thank you.
I think you can count us all in then.
Well, great. Do we have rooms here for the night, or are we staying somewhere else? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay with you in the morning and bring you, and I'll drop you off from the airship.
Yeah, we should probably see about rooms. I'll go ask.
Jameson! O'clock.
I'm not dealing with Jameis. I'm going to the bar. That guy suck it. I'll leave you with Bombra.
You get
As
to the
you-
bar and Jameson walks up.
As you approach the barkeep's there.
I need
How can I help you?
rooms. What do you got for rooms tonight?
We got 3 available, 5 silver pieces each.
We'll take all 3.
All right, they all have a single double bed and a chair.
Yeah, I'll take all 3.
All right, 15 silver.
Motherfucking single double beds. My mouse died.
You want a cuddle?
No, I don't. Wolfane's just gonna. I'm not going in Wolfane's room. She's gonna cry all night.
Well, Finn doesn't cry.
Oh, after Luca? Doubtful. I don't cry. I don't have tear ducts. Yeah, so I'll pay
Extinguish the
that.
flames.
Grab like the 3 keys.
Yep. He hands you the 3 keys.
Walk back to the table. Holds on to one of the keys and drops the other 2 on the table. I got 3 rooms. That's all they had, and it's only 1 bed, double bed. So
ISO will scoop up a key.
I have a bedroll, so I can sleep on the floor.
You can sleep in my room.
Oh, goody. Thank you.
all right, Selzar, you got the other 2.
How did I get so lucky?
You get the animal room. I have had the animal room for 2 nights.
Is everyone going to bed in their...
Within
Respectable.
5 minutes, our room will be covered in mud.
And
Cool.
fur.
All right, you all go up. You all go up to stairs. The room's pretty nice. Not like crazy high comfort, but it's not uncomfortable. As you all can long rest.
Why is that a fan fiction episode?
ISO, before the sun even rises,
You get
Bombra
now.
starts to get up and she like pokes you on the side of your cheek to wake you up.
Yeah, you chose this.
Are you ready to go? We need to get out there before the sun's fully up.
Have to go now?
Yeah, did Uldrum not tell you? We're trying to use the cover of darkness and fog, the morning fog.
No, he doesn't say anything. And she gets like grumpily gets out of bed like a dejected teenager and just
You have to go now.
like like puts her backpack on, just like.
Literally, is it takes Seldar 30 to 40 minutes to put on his fucking clothes?
Eating, like, toast at the bus
Well,
stop,
we
like,
better go get everybody else.
Well, let's go. She's gonna head out, and she's gonna go over and knock on Uldrum's door.
He'll open it and he's fully dressed. And looks down at Iso, who just looks mad. Oh yeah, we had to get up early, sorry.
Well, let's go
Sorry,
get the
love
other
it.
three.
Yeah, they're probably definitely not up yet.
She's gonna walk on over and knock on your guys' door. Boom, 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 boom.
Just imagining that room right now. I like to think that there's like a random chicken just walking around.
Put the chicken in here.
You might need to knock louder on your heavy sleepers.
Do you want to knock? Not
I'll
a good
just
knock.
slam on it with my fist. Boom, boom, boom.
roll initiative.
Well, Fane will just slowly open the door, and her fucking hair is just crazy.
It's time to
Yeah.
go.
Great. Zeldzar!
Need to buy some smelling salts.
Gotta get up.
Alright, now.
Yeah, time
I'm
for a
gonna,
boat ride.
Slowly look up and look at
Does Seldar sleep in like lavish pajamas?
Yeah.
Ooh,
The
yeah.
best thing
Silk.
is right now he's in his bedroll inside the bed, so like nothing touches him.
I'm loving the idea of his just like lavish silk bedroom.
His hair's like in a little bonnet to protect his curls.
God.
That's my boy.
Oh, he's got the rollers in.
Oh my god.
She's gonna take me a second, but that'll be better.
You can do it on the walk. Let's go. Put your shoes on.
Fiasco. Alright, he gets ready. Ready to go.
I just wanted to see you like undoing your hair as we walk through the streets.
Yeah, basically. He got dressed and put his boots on, and he's like fucking like pulling his hair back and cleaning the little sleepies out of his eye.
Alright, we're going to the bay.
Let's go. We need to get on the water as soon as possible.
Yeah.
As you guys head out into the early morning streets of Waterdeep before the sun is up, as you head through in the dark lantern streets. I assume you all are following.
Yep.
So you guys make your way from the Dragon's Head Tavern over here, and you make your way down south, following first Waterdeep Way and then crossing down Hillock Court. When you go cross from Hillock Court in front of the castle, you see Castle Waterdeep up on the hill over the top of you. Where is my thingy? Can't find anything right now for some reason. As you see the castle overhead all of you, much less people, and it's dark right now, but it kind of looks like that with like high buildings around you as you're going through the cobblestone streets, and the castle looms over the top of you. As you make your way down south from that until eventually you reach the dock ward itself. At the dock ward, she brings you up onto Coin Alley, where she brings you to this dock on the very end over here, where there's a decent sized like canoe that can fit all of you. Well, get on in and we'll start paddling for Stormhaven Island. As she's gonna start crawling in and getting up next to the oars.
Aldrim's gonna wait till more people are in because he's gonna tip that fucking boat if he goes in. There's no counterweights.
Saldazar, looking very concerned, goes into the boat.
Well, Fane will.
I'll hop in.
You guys all hop in.
Yeah, I'll be the last one as I'm just on the opposite side of the boat and it tilts normal. And so
As
they're waiting.
Aldrum hops in, you see the water line rise a little bit as it gets closer to the edge of the boat.
Just like this. Sitting on the back.
Well, let's get a move on, as she's gonna grab the oars and go like As she's gonna start paddling you guys as you're just watching this little gnome lady just
doesn't feel right.
paddle.
Do you want
Um,
me to do that for you?
Roll to help.
No, I think I got it. I'm a good paddler. Made this trip many times. She's paddling and she's making okay time. Not great, but it's okay time. As there's a light layer of fog right now forming on the water of the bay, around you guys. As after about 30 minutes, Seldazar, you don't get seasick.
Oh boy.
It's very calm out on the water, and all the land's really close by. But after about 30 minutes, you eventually make your way all the way down over here as you touch landfall on the beach of Stormhaven Island. Well, come on. We just need to go through the tower, and on the other side is where the airship lays.
Following you.
We
So
never
she's
got
gone-
the cat's outfit. No. Anyway,
If Waterdeep survives, you can go and get it.
you can go back.
Yeah, so she leads you into a gate of the tower as you go around the base of the tower. The tower itself, you can tell that there's a couple city guard posted there. And specifically there's the Waterdeep Marines are also posted there, which you would know are the aquatic force of Waterdeep. As they don't really pay much mind to you as Bombra leads you through another gate on the other side. As you emerge from the gate on the other side, right next to the water on a flat piece of land right here is the airship itself. And there's also somebody with griffins, all tied up near a log.
Johnny Griffin.
The airship itself looks very similar to a sloop from Sea of Thieves, but instead of a sail in the center, there's a big red balloon with a fire machine underneath it, like a furnace meant to blow the hot air.
Like the Zeppelins from the hit game World of Warcraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, cool.
I was thinking the Sky Pirate game for the Sega Saturn. That I don't remember what it was, but that game was a bop. Cloud Sky or something like that.
Well,
like Flying Battery Zone from the hit game Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah. Bingo.
well, last chance. You still want to keep with the airship?
Yeah.
So I'll get this up and going. She's gonna crawl like a rope ladder up onto the side of the airship as she's gonna go in and start tending to the furnace. She's getting the fire going and roaring underneath it.
Well, Wolfane, you might join Luca after all if this all fails, so.
1 in 4 chance. Yeah. She's gonna climb the ladder after Bomba.
Well, if we don't make it, it was a pleasure knowing you.
I'm gonna follow up.
Climb the ladder.
Julie, you going in? Aldrum?
A minute. On my way.
I'll pat Toby before he leaves. I think me and you will survive, regardless.
The cat that you hate will also pat you on the head.
Don't touch me. As I'll climb up. I don't hate the cat. I don't trust that cat.
Very hard to do that.
As you head on up, Aldrum, as you're the last one up, you see Bombra at the helm of the ship. The wheel's pretty high right now, and she's got goggles on that look like the swim goggles as she slapped them on top of her head, and she's holding the wheel. As there's a few crew members shoveling some coal into the furnace itself, and after a short delay, you feel yourself start to lift off as the airship starts to rise. And you guys point away from Waterdeep as you start rising and gaining
As
altitude.
it rises.
But yeah, are you guys just sitting on the top section of the boat, just sitting there?
I would just look at Waterdeep until we get through the clouds.
Oh,
I wouldn't
No.
look at anything. I would just sit in the middle.
100% we are fully like on a cruise, just sitting on the top of the boat with like drinks in hand.
Oh, and side note as well, there's a giant ballista on the front of the airship and a
Don't
smaller
go
one
ISO
on the
that.
Oh shit!
She's gonna
I
try
know.
to put it in her pocket.
Okay, that would have been good to know before I said that we were sitting up there. But
But yeah, the airship's gonna start rising in altitude, and you see Waterdeep behind you start to get smaller and smaller as you recede into the clouds until like you're almost at the level of the castle when you fully get engulfed by the clouds, and you just feel yourself continue to rise and rise as you feel the moisture on your face from the clouds as you get higher. Your ears start to pop from the altitude.
do we have any gum to chew?
No gum. Nope.
Yawn.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Famous
Just
double
like-
bubble in Faerun.
We'll live.
Yeah, and it starts to get like a little bit colder and crisper up here as you feel the fog really start to surround the airship as it almost like feels like it's following you.
Kind of already feels like we're dying, no?
You're scared of heights, Seldzar? You didn't
Who
want to.
said that? Not me.
You didn't want to tell anyone before we jump off of this thing.
Can't really go against the grain.
How many tokens do we have? We didn't get them yet.
You haven't gotten him yet. Yeah.
Could have used that really nice blindfold that I gave you, but here we are.
Well, it might have worked. I figure I'd give it a shot. Just cover your eyes like this. You only feel the falling.
Nah, nothing wrong with that, right?
You're gonna be fine. Don't worry.
It's starting to get slightly harder to breathe with how high you guys are.
All of us just standing around each other, struggling to breathe. So,
Bombro. Oh, god.
I was just gonna be like, maybe we made the wrong decision.
Bombra's gonna walk down from the helm of the airship. Well, it's really something up here, isn't it? As, like, the dew is, like, caked on her goggles a little bit.
Oh my god.
It's cold. Can I jump off of this fucking thing now?
Yes, we're about 1,000 feet over the Cloud Giant Castle, so... If you're ready, I have the tokens here. She pulls out 2 tokens, and they're just, like, simple clay tokens with, like, an etching of a feather inside of it.
Bro,
Like,
I
on the top
thought it
of
was
it.
2 per person, and it's 2 total.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one of them.
I reach forward.
So, only one at a time. So whoever's gonna crack it, you crack the token, it breaks, it'll cast Featherfall on all of you, provided you all jump out at the same time. And it will break your fall. So you're about 1,000 feet up. I recommend jumping, counting to 10 seconds, and then cracking the token, which should give you about 250 feet of your Featherfall down into, I positioned you right over what appears to be a garden of some kind of the castle.
Is there a chance we miss?
No, my calculations are very exact.
Logistics.
I mean, you killed a person, but okay.
I corrected that error.
I thought that we were cracking it before we jump.
No, you would come in much too slow, you would be spotted. I call this maneuver half, high altitude, low Featherfall.
Shut the fuck up.
Well,
So if you crack it just before, you'll be coming with enough terminal velocity that the Featherfall will slow you down to where you land safely, but you're coming in fast enough that you won't be spotted. And that's the important thing.
Seldzar, who's
Okay,
cracking
before
it,
he
me or you?
finishes talking, can I cast Fly on myself and Julie and just get the fuck out of there?
We don't... well, I can't.
Yeah, you can cast Fly, because I don't remember how long it lasts. But yeah, you can cast Fly on yourself.
It lasts... Oh no, it's only 60 feet. Never mind. God damn it.
Seldzar.
What?
Who's crunching the token? Me or you? We can't both do it.
Yes, I recommend saving the second one. The second one is for emergency exits or just escape in general.
Cracking both of them?
Only one. One will
I'll
make sure
crack.
all 5 of you.
Don't crack yours. I'll crack it.
Yeah, save the other one in case we have to jump off
Yeah.
the tower.
We all need to hold on to you, Aldrum, because you're gonna fall faster.
It's very
True.
That's true.
That's actually not how physics work. When you reach terminal velocity, you're all going the same speed. It's all about wind drag, so...
I think we should
just jump.
But if it makes you feel more comfortable, I can tie you together with some rope.
No, thank you.
No tying, just holding.
Someone will get hung.
Wait, okay.
Probably the cat. Have you ever tested this out with a feline?
No felines, actually. Only people. We
Well, if
probably
we-
should have done some animal tests.
If
just
we lose the
because.
cat, it's not a big deal. The cat's not really part of the party.
I hear they always land on their feet, though.
That's so fucking much. I love it.
I think it's funny that Aldrum thinks Toby's the guy in the party and not Julie.
We really should get a move on, however. We have a minimal supply of coal. We can't pack too much on board, otherwise it weighs down the ship too much.
I am going to interlock my arm with Aldrum's. Because I am just hyperventilating.
As you do that, I'm walking towards the edge and dragging you. If you have any hesitation, I'm dragging your ass.
My palms
I,
are sweaty.
I jump
Jeez,
and
we-
grab Aldrin's leg while you guys
Are
are
heavy.
going over.
So you guys all interlocked right now at the edge?
All three. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we'll all interlock.
Yeah, I think we all need to be.
But
next to
the
each
cat can sit on my on the top of me. So if I hit and don't hit Featherfall, you might survive.
All right. The cat is casting shield, by the way.
You don't have to cast it yet, because you can cast that as a reaction. So if something's going to happen to you and you feel like you need to cast it, you can cast it.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, it's important that you all jump at the same time, because like I said, if you're too far away, then one of you won't be affected by it. So, 3, 2, 1, jump, and then you go.
Just looking down at just clouds.
Yeah, you see nothing. It's just the grayness of clouds underneath you. Remember, count to 10.
Toby walks off, taking you two with him. Let's go.
Count to 10 before you snap the token. Once you hit 10, snap the token. You'll be about 200 feet right over it, and you'll descend the rest of the way right into the garden.
All right, count us down.
We'll be fine.
Together.
Fine.
Okay,
You're all holding on to me when I tug. You're coming. Count down.
3,
Fuck.
2,
1.
jump!
Jumps, pulls.
Yeah, you guys jump down, and quickly you're just engulfed by the grayness of the fog as it surrounds all of you. Is anybody
1,
counting?
Ooh, that's gonna be
2,
fucking
As you're
damp.
just feeling the
3,
wind picked up and the
4,
the water's like
5,
just pressing on your face as it's
6,
like
6,
it's freezing a little bit on your eyebrows
8,
as you're going down
Nine.
and down.
Crack it,
and
crack it, crack it, crack it, crack
faster.
it, crack it, crack
The
it.
fog starts to spread a little bit right as you crack. Aldrum, give me an Arcana check.
Oh, motherfucker,
On the
why am I
plus
holding
side,
on?
Why did we give it to
that's
him?
what we've had in a while. So like,
19, fuck yes.
Yes.
did you say Arcana check?
Yeah, you crack it, and right as you
don't
crack
be a
it, you
20.
feel all of you just like start to slow down. Your arms don't tighten from the drag of any of them as you guys slow down and descend. As a garden below you slowly comes into view, and you touch down into a garden.
I didn't need to do an Arcana check apparently, but I got
No.
a 23. So we live.
As you arrive in the garden, and that's what we're in tonight.
Ooh, shit.
We did it.
Balthazar, like,
What was the
lands and
DC?
just falls to his
What was
knees
the DC?
crying.
What was the DC for that?
There was none. It was just.
Oh, dude.
I was hoping you'd roll a 1 so I could really try to scare you.
I thought I rolled a 10, and
You're
I looked
dead.
down, and the 0 was an 8. And I was like, oh shit, is it a 10 and it's like a 15 DC and we're gonna need cells to fucking balls up and crack his.
Reach in your bag, grab it.
This suddenly turns into like a horror movie.
It's
like,
funny because if there
Delta
actually
Practice
was a
Assault.
DC and you guys just smashed in, everyone would take like 20 d6 damage, which I think would kill everyone, and then Aldrin would just stand up just being like, oh fuck.
No, my friends.
my son, no.
It just and then the
Oh,
cat
no, my
somehow
friends, they're
survives on top of
broken.
me, and then it's just me stuck with Julie the cat.
Oh my god.
Just like an episode
yeah.
of Twins.
Oh, so I don't forget as well, I'll give you this description. So yeah, as you land in the garden, towering trees and dense foliage cover this huge outdoor garden, which is cut through with trails and walking paths. Where the garden is open to the sky, broad landings jut out into empty air set with huge ropes and cleats where airships visiting the Cloud Giant dock can land. A wall rises from the other end of the garden, making a glass supported by thin cloud stuff columns. The center section is a gate, also composed of cloud stuff.
I feel like
You
this
can tell
should
the
be a
cloud stuff
stealth
looks like
mission.
solid cloud.
I feel like this should be a stealth mission, and it's gonna be anything but. Because I can't. I mean, I was actually decent.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Travis, you check the score.
No, do I want to?
My stealth is a +4, thank you.
Yeah,
What,
you did.
Celtics?
I looked already.
Stressful.
Fucking
Holy
Horford.
shit, Jason Tatum 30. Holy shit,
Horford
30.
had 30 points, yeah. And I think they were like leading by a lot like the whole game from
Horford?
the tweets.
Horford
40.
got. So, spoilers. Horford got dunked on by Giannis, and Giannis got a taunting penalty. And then Horford dunked on Giannis and elbowed him in the face on the way down, and only got a dead ball technical. It was fucking amazing.
That's awesome. They put a 43 in the fourth.
Yeah.
And Horford actually was emotional after that dunk and was like screaming at the crowd.
Yeah.
It was insane.
That's awesome. That's
Dude, he's
that
been
takes
nuts
back
this playoff season. This
that
series.
takes
Like,
back
he's been
home
crazy.
court, which is clutch.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what we needed.
Fuck Giannis. All right. That was a fun. I liked that session. I like RP sessions a lot.
Yeah.
I like
The,
buying stuff too because we never buy stuff in anything.
Shopping spree.
Aaron Simulator was actually pretty fun.
Errands
I
are
did-
fun. Errands are.
I didn't
always
realize there was gonna be a full shopping session. I never even prepped for it. I was like, yeah, I'll just go I'll just theater of the mind and like make up water, because you can't prepare for Waterdeep. You can't be like, this is where this shop is and this is where this shop
Yeah.
is. You just have to. I have that interactive map.
The
which is
interactive
fucking
map
clutch.
is so clutch for Waterdeep.
Yeah, so it's just making up shops based upon the names and stuff like that. So I barely